and it's just like feat of greatness. It's just fucking you saved a diamond from a comical fucking robber, I guess.
And then illustrious glory is just like, yeah, you're the guy.
I want to be the guy. Facts and logic is really fucking jumping out of me at the moment. God, that fucking makes me fear what the fucking the arbitrator's triumphs would have been.
Let's find out.
I want to see, actually. I want to see everything.
They have different ones. Oh, they have different subclasses. That's
awesome. Oh, for every target, there is a bullet.
Yeah.
Normal squad is spent responsible for eradicating heretics.
These are subclasses, though, not the triumphs.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, yeah, you're right.
So, triumphs. You preserved a copy of the regional Lex and used the appendices therein to extract a tithe of unprecedented value from a rebelling imperial world. So it's like, I saved the book, give me money.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Your words alone persuaded rebels to side. Okay. Despite having run out of
shield,
you defended a critical area for the arbitrator by yourself. Okay, that's also. So it's beat them with a stick until all blue eyes.
The shield of the Adeptus are points separates the law from the lawless, the truth from the detestable lie. For your ascension, you're part of a squad tasked with keeping crowds from rioting and dangerous criminals from escaping. As long as you have your shield, you are prepared to face any threat and push it back outside the perimeter. But you got dual shotguns.
It's like the shield-based subclass.
Welcome to the Kingdom Hearts. Pick the wand, shield, or sword.
Castigator kind of seems like the officery class.
Features death sentence. Bro, what the fuck?
Inflicts coercion over 10 stacks of death sentence effect. Each increases the chance. Ooh, that's good.
Just like abilities. That's an order. But also
isn't a great one to start with. But I guess it can be okay in the late game when it's upwards of 10%.
just fucking rogue trader. Who's playing the cop?
You fucking play the rogue trader and the whole thing is die to death, sentence to death. Great equalizer is the death.
The death. Yeah, where's my priest plus arbitrator combination? That's literally just Delanor.
That's just the
Adeptus.
That is just the Adeptus Sororitas at that point.
Wait. That's true. That's true. This is true.
Like, never forget that, like, their unofficial motto that Sororitas players all use is by Bolter Shell, Flamer Burst, and Melta Blast, the mutant, the heretic, and the traitor alike are all cleansed of their sin of existence. Thus has it been for 5 millennia, and thus will it be till the end of time.
Yeah, we're like, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, in brackets, literal.
You joke about that, but there is a legitimate fan theory that Jesus Christ was one of the fucking Emperor of Man's disguises at one point.
He just decided to be a guy. I'm just gonna be a carpenter's son.
Well, yeah, because like in the official lore, they might have moved away from this in more recent years in the name of rule. We just don't know. But in the old lore, for a while, the Emperor had been around since like 8,000 BC or whatever.
Ugh. He's an old bitch.
And he's just been a lot of different people throughout history. Like he was Alexander the Great at one point.
Oh no, no wonder my brother likes Warhammer. Fuck you, it's named after that fucker.
Well, yeah, I imagine most Alexanders are.
But Alexander's in the 80s. Fucking Warhammer calling out to this fucking kid ever since it was fucking made.
So what darkest hour are you taking?
Genuinely no idea because I'm still like, fuck it. I get priest, fucking whatever. Let's just fucking sure. Darkest hour, I'm not sure. Let me see. Your sermons are dark and ominous. Well, I did pick the black color palette for this. For the visions that inspired you were just as lightless and disturbing. Honestly, that goes hard as hell. Brand of shame. You renounced your mentor and testified against him in the fucking Vicearchy's court.
Brand of shame is being a narc.
No, I don't want to be a snitch. Your old Shadow of Torment, your ordainment took place after a trial of faith by devotional torture.
Yeah, that sounds like the patriarchy.
Yeah.
We will let
Grim
you be a priest only after 3 days of a nun dripping hot wax on your balls.
Cock and ball torture number 50.
You just know that there's gotta be one branch of the Sisters of Battle who would be like, yeah, that's the only fun part of my job.
Yeah.
Goondover is obnoxious, but at least I can imagine. Yeah, at least I can pretend it's the fucking obnoxious Gooner crowd.
Grim portent. I'm thinking of just for the fucking meme. Your sermons are dark and ominous. Anybody else hear that ominous bell tolling? No? Just me? Awareness, -5.
Your sermons are so dark that you lack self-awareness. You get tormented with that so raven fucking visions that you start losing self-awareness. Oh god, I can only imagine what the arbitrator darkest hour is. Let me take a look.
Yeah, I was
Grim Portents, you escorted a tide of psychers aboard a black ship. The terrors of the warp left your soul harrowed, deterring you from ever tapping into forbidden knowledge. Yeah, that's fair. The black ships are one of the darker things of the setting, I think. Basically,
fair enough.
Basically, it's taking a bunch of psychers to Earth to get their souls sucked up by the Emperor to stop him from ever dying. Brand of shame.
Bro.
You were defrauded by a group of clerks in the service of a rogue trader while collecting a tide shipment. You've never been able to prove that you were not the one responsible for the discrepancy. This fucking brand of shame is, oh no, there's a logistical fuck up. It's not my fault. I can't prove it. Shadow of Torment.
It's not my fault. Brand of shame, OJ's glove.
Their Shadow of Torment is you were captured by pirates who wanted information on tithe transport routes. You managed to survive, but you never fully recovered from the torture.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's fair.
It's like me wanting to fucking meme, but I'm like, should I lose awareness or go to Shadow of Torment and lose fucking Medicaid? And 5/5.
Alright, so it's archetypes next, which is your class.
Yeehaw. Let's see. Oh.
So we're just worrying about the level 1s for now. So, Warrior
Yeah.
is the melee class. It lets you dash in and lets you take a punch pretty easily. Officer is what you would expect. It's about issuing commands and giving your allies extra turns. That's pretty fun one to play, to be honest. I don't know if any of these. Operative is kind of a weird one. It's sort of like the debuff-centric class. So, analyze enemies and expose weakness are your keystone abilities. And what those do is that they give enemies a debuff that causes them to take additional damage. Or you can use exposed weakness to reduce their dodge and armor by their formula involving the number of exploits you remove. So basically operative is about marking enemies to make them easier to hit or take more damage.
Okay.
And as a result of that, your attack economy per round is kind of shit. But that's because you should be using your other AP for other abilities. Basically.
That's fair.
Soldier is a favorite of mine. It's the gun class. Shoot and keep shooting.
Never stop shooting.
Never stop shooting is a feature from a fucking Fortress world. But yeah, basically. So like run and gun gives you the ability to shoot an extra time. You get some other abilities that give bonuses to like your gun damage and stuff like that.
Nice.
And Blade Dancer is an alternate version of melee that's sort of focused on getting into the middle of a group and then attacking everything around you.
So good AoE.
Kind of, yes. It's melee, so you don't normally get AoE beyond one tile away from you.
Yeah.
Barring use of certain weapons. But you get a bunch of abilities that let you dish out extra damage, including ones that you have to sacrifice some of your health to use. It is really fun, but it takes a lot of getting used to. The companions use these quests or these classes too. So you will find companions with each given class.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just thinking, looking at between a couple of classes or so.
Which ones are you thinking?
Either like officer or then soldier / blade dancer, because the unknown calls out to me, and that 16 level executioner one looks real fucking funny to have as a fucking priest.
Executioner is pretty strong if you like stacking debuff skills.
Damn.
And yeah, for that purpose, it is very good.
Let's see. Because I'm not particularly good at planning shit.
Yeah, if you're not super into planning, then like maybe officer's not your game. Maybe.
Yeah.
Officer does require you to somewhat play the tactician. You've got abilities that'll grant allies extra turns or extra moves, or specific buffs. So if you are careful with like your positioning and your use of abilities, you can rack up some really useful extra strength, basically.
Yeah.
So in late game, what I would do often is point Sister Argenta at the enemy, stack a couple of abilities like fucking take aim and I never remember what the other one is. One that gives you extra resolve anyway. And I would stack those with Voice of Command on her, and then just use Bring It Down, and then just destroy everything in front of her.
Valid. That is very valid.
Yeah, Officer
So
really
my
is like, it's about monitoring like your positioning, where the enemies are, keeping track of your turn economy and how it's best used, which makes it a favorite of mine.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you'd be as big of a fan.
Probably not at the moment, since it's like coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb.
Then there's Soldier. Since I think you mentioned that being an option.
Yeah.
Soldier is just shoot. If it breathes, mow it down. And admittedly, there are some very, very, very fun guns in this setting to mess around with. Admittedly, a lot of those you don't find super early in the game. Like, my favorite weapons in the game, in the setting in general, are melta guns. You don't find any of those until the middle of Act 2. But they're cool. Even if no one can agree on what exactly they do.
Oh god. Soldier be just Steve Harvey voice. Yes! Yes! Kill!
Although a lot of the interesting weapons, like bolters or plasma guns or melta guns or flamers for that matter, you need to take special proficiency for. But you get plenty of chances to do that regardless of your class. It's just that soldiers can make the most effective use out of them.
Yeah. Okay. So the voices in my head are either going between Soldier and Blade Dancer, and funnily enough, my cursor is dancing around them.
Soldier is for shooting, Blade Dancer is melee.
Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Perhaps. It's like, to be fair, melee would be funny. And also, I see that assassin class down there.
It's really not, like, it's not even jokey. Like, melee is legitimately good in this setting. And in this game as well, melee is very strong. Like, hard to commit to it.
Then, perhaps. But now that I'm thinking about my fucking, I think.
But I don't turn down.
Yeah, but now I'm thinking about, what was it? I think it was the Darkest Hour. It could be like, -5 awareness. I'm like, shit, does that impact melee?
Awareness is important for passive checks, not really for combat.
Ah, fair. Then, I may dance around the blade. Big game.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, so if you're playing melee, etc., I'd probably recommend the Death World origin if we go back to Homeworld.
Yeah, because I was switching between that and
toughness and agility, all of which are good in melee.
Yeah. Okay. So that has been changed. Oh yeah, I see the agility. And then archetypes.
Is extra good for blade dancers. Because it's like the next build melee, basically.
Yeah. It's got me. Okay, yeah, it's just like showing me the skills. Okay, cool. Oh god, time to put points into my shit.
Alright, characteristics. The important ones for you as Blade Dancer are weapon skills, strength, toughness, and agility. Although toughness you can potentially skip depending on which class you want to play for Archetype 2.
I was thinking either assassin, I think that was one of the ones choices there, or either that or I'm hallucinating, or executioner.
Executioner is the one I was thinking of that you can skip over toughness if you don't mind being a glass cannon in the early game. Because because executioner has a skill that makes it so that your maximum health is based on your medical skill rather than your toughness, which is generally pretty strong because skills are way easier to increase in this game than stats.
Gotcha.
So the most important things are probably agility and weapon skill. From what I remember, the Blade Dancer has an ability that causes their agility to affect their damage rather than their strength, I think. Or it maybe gives a bonus to it, I don't remember which one. But it's important for that reason, as well as your dodge and reducing your opponent's dodge. Also, also it boosts your initiative, which is pretty good. You'll generally be more than that.
Yeah. Hey.
We don't really get any fights first items until very late in the game. Anyway, the other important one is weapon skill, because it affects your parry rate, your opponent's parry rate, and thus your actual ability to land hits in melee.
Gotcha. And got that actually, like, okay, skills reached its maximum level. That was really quick.
Well, yeah, because you can only add up to 2 rounds.
Like 2.
Probably won't need ballistic skill as Blade Dancer. You're not really gonna be shooting anything.
Yeah, but fair enough.
Probably not gonna need willpower that much either. Probably. Perception's probably not gonna be super important since you're probably not gonna be doing much shooting. And unless you want to go into Executioner and take higher medical skill, intelligence probably won't be accurate.
Yeah. I like how it got a natural, I think, debuff on intelligence. Mimi's fault brain. Not that strength, maybe, I guess. I actually didn't initially. Agility is 2.
You're probably not.
Yeah, my fellowship is my fellowship is also the one that's got the debuff. No bitches. None. I mean, that would be very accurate to priesthood, but...
Well, no, actually, priests in this setting do not take vows of chastity.
That is true.
Even if
true.
Probably should, Van Dyer. Oh god.
Can't have shit in this house.
The fucking Warhammer Gladius is a really good game, but it forever afflicted us with the horrific realization that Van Dyer somehow managed to fucking procreate, and I'll never forgive him for that.
Oh no!
Mr. Sci-Fi Feet Pics Man is not someone who should have ever been allowed to procreate. Even if he was surrounded by hot women at all times.
That's true. What the fuck? Okay. So I've got shit in weapon skills, strength, and agility. And, I have no bitches and small brain. Yeah, seems to be it.
Alright, and then it's just the void ship.
Yep.
Void ship is fun. The two are statistically identical.
Yep.
But you get to name
Huh.
it, and because it's 40k, they have the most fucking metal names ever.
Yeah, no idea about Void Ship. It's basically just like fucking coin flip.
Just pick whichever one you think has better. Personally, I prefer the Firestorm in that regard.
Yeah. Shoot, him and kill. Oh, enter name.
Yeah, you can also
This
hit
is the
you
perfect
can also
text.
hit the die.
The SS dipshit.
You can also hit the die next to it.
Oh shit, that's okay. That's a fucking that's a fucking base name on the generator first try. Mercy of the Stars.
Oh, that is good.
Okay, that's too good for it to just stay. It's like Mercy of the Stars in brackets initially named at the SS dipshit before being stopped by God.
This is 40k. It's aggressively British, so that would make it the HMS dipshit.
That is true. This is true.
Well, I'm pretty sure. Well, I mean, I might make it the HMS tomfoolery if we're being honest. But
Internet. What? Lavinia.
yeah, again, you can use the die to
What is-
randomly input a name.
What kind of name is emoji? Bitch. Cecily. Rania. Cecily. Cuddy. Valia. I'm a Bell. Gamma. No, I don't think I have to change my gamma settings. So this is Beatrice. Beatrice.
Did you get that out of the generator?
Yes.
It's a sign.
Look at this shit. Look at this fuck. I'm sending it to you. Please. Discord. There we go. It's only half a megabyte. Please.
Hang on. Maybe you can go back. Well, no, you can't do that while you're in game. Damn it.
Fuck, what?
I was gonna say maybe you can go back to like appearance, portraits, custom portrait, and add the Beatrice portrait.
I mean, I haven't left the character creator yet.
No, that requires you to like close out of the game. Which at that point, what's the point?
Fuck. I mean, at least the portrait I did choose was a blonde, crazy ass looking priest. What kind of fucking what the fuck?
I feel like the noble woman with the pipe would be more appropriate at that point. You know why?
Honestly, yeah.
Fucking looking at the portraits.
God. Yeah. Also, I went back to like voice for half a second looking for the fucking like custom like the portrait, and now that I'm the ominous bell tolling fucking priest, mad female starts sounding a lot fucking funnier.
Let the bodies pile!
Conquers the
Lord, my
void.
I did fine.
Well-
I am but a harbinger of the destruction. This could be an opportunity.
Behold the wrath of madness!
Blood and
That
mayhem
fucking
shall
voice
be our
specifically
anthem.
laughs like fucking
Empyrean,
Beatrice.
take this sacrifice.
Was it meant to? Was it meant to be?
The ground beckons.
Didn't see that one coming, did you?
The destination is
Okay.
known.
Let's find a lady with the
Delight
pipe
my
for the moment.
masters with your demise.
This could be an opportunity.
The portrait.
Time to reap the spoils of the...
Something of
Which
interest.
one actually is that?
Deliver
I'm
their
trying to find it real quick.
demise. Done and done.
What was that?
Which portrait was it that we were gonna change this one to?
Third row furthest on the right.
Yes, I see.
You see exactly what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. Oh my god. We accidentally created fucking Beatrice. Oh my fucking god.
I, for one, think that's amazing.
Oh my god, this voice is almost too fucking good. Applaud my brilliance. That just sounds like something she would actually say.
It does. Wait, that literally is like the fucking... That's part of the fucking epitaph, basically. On the
Yes,
third night,
yes.
those who remain shall exalt my glorious and noble name.
Did the random generator know?
Banta would make out like a fucking bandit in part of this song. Assuming she doesn't...
Oh fuck.
Assuming she doesn't get caught by actual witch hunters, which are... That's why we a priest at the moment. She's trying to trying to avoid mission. I'm so holy, guys. I like the fucking Stancy videos of fucking living in the 1800s. I just love the Lord, you know. I read my Bible even though I'm not supposed to read. I can't read every night. Alright, so I think we're set.
I think so. Let's apply. We got Bad Shishi with a couple more C's.
Alright, so we're gonna have to do a thing here, I think.
Yeah, I'd imagine so after like the
Because this game's kind of
loading finishes.
We'll sit through the intro cutscene and the first conversation, and then you'll have to save and quit.
Yeah, that sounds about right. You have to have like a character like saved already before you go in.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Hey,
I'll let-
Cat, I like your game a lot. Can we get from the start of the game next time?
Keys. There's any keys. Oh, motherfucker. Yes.
An excellent place for
Let me see if I
contemplation.
can fucking
One
stab
has the
back.
best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor sublimity.
Void Fear's fucking voice actor is pretty good. I don't think he's the best in the game, but he's pretty good.
I believe there are those among us who share that sentiment. But such is our duty, is it not? To overcome base weaknesses and desires, so as to excel in our service to the God Emperor, the master of humanity.
Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say?
Allow me
Bro,
to introduce myself.
I'm beating your
Conrad
ass.
Voltveer, Master
You
of
sounded too
Whispers,
fucking
and
posh.
the employer of her ladyship rogue trader Theodora von Valencias, at your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Oh my god, these options.
My regards, Master.
All this
Or should I
ostentatious
say,
luxury, this
von
glass laughable
Valencias,
pretense.
scion
It
of
is
a
enough to make
blessed rogue
one
trader
think that the
house
architects
in the
meant to
service of the
compensate rather
Imperium.
than glorify.
Perhaps this kinship came as a shock to you.
It's
Understandably
like choice of
so,
dialogue. It's
given
like,
that all evidence
do
of the
I want to be
connection was
myself or
lost
do I
in the
want to
generations separating
fuck
you
around with people?
and Lord Captain Theodora. It required no small effort on the part of a ladyship's servants to discover and verify this
At the
blood
moment,
tie,
I'll just.
which has now made you one of the heirs of this dynasty.
Asceticism is
Let me
not something we
see.
do.
Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord
The man
Captain
casts
is
an
the
intrigue
title that was
die over you.
established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis, at the time when the first rogue traders entered the Gold Emperor's service, and therefore, it is sacrosanct. So that you may fulfill your blood duty, whatever obligations
for the God
you
Emperor,
had before,
master of
they are
humanity.
henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue trader, indeed blessed
You seem to
by the God
attach
Emperor.
much importance to
I
words.
see
Well, I
that
have
you are
fondness for
shocked.
names. I have yet to hear yours.
You understood correctly. Lady Theodora's authority indeed supersedes
Statements
that
you
of
made were
those
so
whom you
intriguing that I
obeyed
forgot
before.
myself.
The Lord Captain's power
Yeah, I was
is
just
so
insane
great
for like half a second there.
that she is capable of performing unthinkable feats, such as changing the fate of a servant of the Imperium. Your fate. To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencias. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
Damn, he called me mistress? Damn.
I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back.
Kenzo has entered the
Especially
chat.
not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that her ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities. There is, and you will meet him soon enough. But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far.
Bold. If you hover over those with your mouse, it'll give you a little tooltip for what that thing is.
I see.
This is one of the big reasons why I recommend Rogue Trader as one of the best starting points for the setting. Because you can play a fish out of water if you want to, and also because these little tooltips.
The Lord Captain
really
and
help,
Master
I think, with understanding aspects you might not be familiar with. I mean, I already knew all this shit from the beginning, so I can't really judge.
Yeah.
So let me know when you like finish that first conversation and are like able to move around.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Fulfill my blood duty, bro. Get the. To fulfill your blood duty, Beatrice.
Yeah, it's the air you see. Hey, you get to be the next family head.
Oh no. Oh no, my first Actus family had ban Kyrie! Ban Kyrie from this fucking island! Exile. Your fate. So is there another candidate? There is, and you'll meet him soon enough. Fair enough.
Venture forth.
Well, bro is yapping when he gets ambient lighting for this place, so I can actually read. There we go. Okay. Pretty sure I can read a bit better now that I have that light on. There we go. Oh. Inviting me to a meeting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's the family conference. It's the family conference.
Kind of, yeah.
Marching ahead.
Oh no!
Except there's only like 5 things.
Banging on the walls. Get me out! Then the door.
Alright, so you able to move?
Yeah, it's about to end the dialogue.
Okay.
Let's just join them there. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I can move.
Alright, so quick save. Plug in F5.
How does one? Oh, it's at F5.
If quick save
Oh, I
is
see. Yeah,
available, it's
saving.
basically always F5. So then back to the main menu.
Okay, cool. So just only quick save and back to menu.
Yes.
Okay.
Then go to
Oh, let's say
cooperative mode.
progress will be done. Oh no. Yeah. Just a sec. Cooperative mode.
Create a lobby.
Let's just load. Create a lobby. Okay.
And then just like click one of
It
those
is done.
boxes. And then,
Oh,
like, send me
no.
an invite.
Next thing, my brother's gonna like text me like, "You playing in Warhammer?"
I mean, if he knows me, then
Yeah.
alright. So then just hit choose
Okay, choose
save.
save.
There we go. And that should be
Okay.
it.
Okay. There we go. Okay, we launch. When in doubt, save. I understand.
CRPGs tend to be very
No,
stingy
no, no,
with their
no, no,
live
no, no,
saves.
no, 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 no.
Rogue
Yeah.
Trader is better about
Yeah.
it than, say, Baldur's Gate 3, but still not great.
Yeah. No, 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 yes. Boop, 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 boop.
So whenever it finishes loading,
Oh, press any key. There we go.
yeah, there we go. Okay.
Woo!
So I cannot control anyone yet, sadly. So just keep going on as normal, and I will watch and commentate and explain how some of the shit goes.
I see. Camera controls. Move the camera.
Space is
Okay, cool. E key.
Camera you control with
or
WASD,
mouse.
or like you hold your middle mouse button to rotate it.
Wait, which mouse button to rotate?
Middle mouse
What?
button.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay,
also
this is
use
remind me of like model editing.
You can also use Q and E.
Yeah, it's just giving me, remind me, oh yeah, my Miku dance shit. Yeah, and interactable objects. A tab, like, yeah. bruh. Okay, let me fix this camera a bit. Okay, dude. Hey, yo. That's what... Hey, I got those. Massive conference table. Graphic from Rearwood. Okay, cool. That's great. What the fuck? Thought it like fucking Injustier. Secret mechanism?
This fucking Windows 98 for you.
Yeah,
Yeah, these guys in red all worship machines, basically.
So they're iPad kids, actually. Mercenary creation.
Oh, right there. Talk to the mercenary suit.
Okay. Hey, dude. The boys to my ranks.
Okay.
We'll have to wait but a moment. Okay.
So, custom character. I'll have to fucking guide this shit,
Okay.
I guess. Because I can't do this myself, so I'll have to guide you. Portrait.
Okay.
Second row, far left.
Oh, I see.
We'll start from that. Appearance.
Bro, the hair.
We'll get there when we get there. Face is fine, I guess. Hair. Go to hair. Let's go second row, second from the left.
Second from the left? Like this?
Yes. The fancy
Damn.
thing going. Hair
Glorious.
is fine. Eyebrows are fine. Beard. I guess just go first row, third from the left. Yeah, that'll work. Tattoo next. First row, second from the left.
Oh, wait, second from the left? This?
Yeah, no. One further. No. First from the left, then. The one next to the no.
Okay,
There we go.
yeah, so it's the first.
Fucking tramp
Yeah.
Ish.
Yeah, I almost picked that and I picked the BB art.
Scroll through the scars slowly and I'll stop you when we get to the one we want. The one that I was wanting.
Okay. Oh, yeah, scars. Shame can't, like, fucking zoom in a lot more, but... Ah! That is not slow at all. Okay. Well, let me manually? No, it wants me to drag the mouse. Okay.
Yeah.
No. Hey,
really?
You.
Oh, I see what
Yeah.
No. Now.
Yeah. This one here.
Augmentations next.
Let's see.
First row, far right. Cool. Voice.
Yeah.
Fit for the fond Philancius annals.
Let's go daring male. That's a fun one, even if it is American. Yeah. Go ahead, play.
Oh, yeah. Bro sounds like Torg for a second there.
Bit.
Perfect.
Alright, convictions.
Let's go.
Go Iconoclast follower.
Hoggers.
Homeworld, Fortress World.
Heyo!
Origin Commissar.
Naturally.
Can you select color palette?
Ah, yeah.
Go to the second page. And pick like this last one. There we go. Archetypes.
Ooh.
Gimme soldier.
Let's go.
Alright.
Select
Characteristics.
it.
Give me 2 in ballistic skill.
Yep.
Give me 2 in fellowship.
Here now.
1
There we go.
in strength.
Yep.
And 1 in give me 1 in, let's go with agility.
Okay.
Alright.
There we go.
My name is Cedric. Longtime character.
We spell it out.
Cedric.
There we go. There's a boy.
It's the dad's name in Ivanhoe. Alright.
Let's go.
Alright. Cool.
Okay, we got a party members. Let's go.
Now you're controlling both of them. So,
Yeah?
go to the right side of the screen. Click on the character assignment button, which is one of the little second one from the top.
Oh yeah.
And then you can just
Oh.
move that over.
Yep. There we go.
Sweet. Alright. What have I got? Ooh, I start with a las gun. Nice. And a couple stuff revolvers.
Actually, I have no idea what I've got.
You don't got nothing yet. Because you haven't gone
Yeah,
to
fair.
Stay
You
sharp.
haven't gone to the first fight. Alright.
Ah, yes.
Highlight is so nice.
Oh, you can. Oh, cool, you can point and use that too. Okay.
Okay, that makes sense. So I can make suggestions. You have to
Let's see this through.
Okay. Oh! The game autosave, let's go. Get over there, Beatrice. Oh no, I've got my hat on again!
One of the Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
Plus 10
Hmm.
Looks like it's a standard variant.
What's happening? Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
The darkest people for you. Assuming we don't
Yeah.
we don't talk about the thing on the lava, which
Watch this spectacle unfold!
Hair? Complete. Okay, it begins. Fuck.
So servitors are what you get when AI is illegal, but they still want fancy high-tech stuff.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm just...
Because we've been ambushed, we can't pick the spot. Otherwise, you can normally...
Yeah, that's fair.
When you haven't been ambushed, you can choose what you want your starting strategy within your base.
Yeah.
So you've got the one malfunctioning servitor. If you hover over option 1, the pistol shot, you can see 2 sets of red lines, a solid one and a dotted one.
Oh god, okay, I see the, like, kind of dotted one, yeah.
Yeah, there's one that's darker than the other. The darker one that's, like, close to you is your weapon's effective range, which is the ability to which you can shoot normally. The thinner one is your maximum range where you can hit, but your chances are low. So generally speaking, you want to be taking your shots in effective range.
Yeah, I'd assume, oh, yeah, it only changed all the, okay, I see what you mean, because I had, it's somewhat highlighted, so I'm just like, the green area, you mean?
Nope.
Yeah.
The green area is your movement area. So you
Ah,
can move to any
then I don't have a, oh, okay, yeah, I see the straight line here.
Yeah, so probably
Okay,
advance
now.
a little bit
Yep.
without having to click anything. There you go. So that little line there is your line of sight. If you have a line of sight on a target, that
Yeah.
means you can try and shoot at it.
I see. Let's see.
If not, then, well, you can't do that.
7 to 11 damage.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Take a shot.
Shoot. Today is Friday in California. Oh, you bitch.
Yeah, it happens. There's nothing else you can really do this turn, so just hit space and then turn.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. So, because I start with the last gun, I get to do this.
Easy.
No. Whoa.
Yeah, we get burst fire.
Damn. God damn.
Also, I get running gun, which means
As said, so done.
I get to shoot again, albeit less accurately.
Yeah. Now let's see. My good old fucking pistol.
Yeah, because you've got a stun revolver, you've got single shot at the moment.
Yeah. That's like a 75 like chance
point,
of hitting
at
his
this
eye.
range, just point and shoot. There's really not anything we can gain from tactical communications at the moment. Also because your ballistics
That
skill is
missed
low.
the.
Yeah, you're gonna keep missing with guns because
Yeah.
your weapon skill is really low and we don't have any anti-weapons yet. So, change your turn.
Yeah.
That's why you have me. My job is
With purpose. They won't expect this.
always at all costs. That won't really do anything, but fun.
Yeah.
What that normally does is when you kill an enemy, it gives you a boost. Actually, I probably should have shot the other guy with it, the ally, and then give bonuses that way as well.
Yeah.
Because playing a commissar, of course, you can get bonuses for shooting your own allies.
Yeah. Also, I forgot. Yeah. That.
Not much to do other than just take
Yeah, like I've got War Hymn, but
War Hymn is... he can't use heroic acts yet, so War Hymn is not useful yet.
Can't do shit.
We'll get there when we get there.
At least I fucking hit this time.
Forward.
What the fuck? My camera
I
just
know what
suddenly
to do.
started sending me to the Shadow Realm.
I can't believe you missed
Easy.
those. Come on, take it
Not
down.
my area of expertise.
Bro, he's gonna stab your ass! Thank you. You bet he did.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages
So it's
between
exactly
the
like the
upper and
Ishimi
lower
family
sectors of the
conference.
residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
I see.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
A cut style. Thank you. Thank you, dude.
Stand inside of me.
Hey! That wasn't my option. Also, bro, this girl be
Seize
yapping.
the
I know
moment.
we stand inside of each other on a regular basis, but that's a little bit much. Yeah.
Alright, that's it. Stands inside you.
Okay, so that is a standard variant of Gleeman Rust. You're talking about a battle cannon, there's a heavy bolter. That heavy bolter looks like those are multi-meltas on sponsons, judging by the nuances. So they could be heavy flames. I don't know.
Onward to victory.
Yep. Also, I don't know why my character's wearing her hat again. Take that shit off.
If you want to take it off, hit I.
Yep.
Then go to the outfit settings, which is above the right row or column of gear. You see it with the little like 3 bars.
Just a second.
The little round button high on the screen.
No, that just exited. That was. Oh.
That's
Funny. Yeah, I see. The fuck. It turned my helmet back on.
Yeah, because I turned it off for you. Oops. Whatever.
I don't know. I don't
As long as
care.
Your helmet is off, you're good.
Yeah.
You're looking a bit like American McGee's Alice. Also, I see you got a knife now, so melee weapons. You're good.
Wait, do I? Oh shit.
Well, you're playing.
Wait, I
you're
shouldn't have
playing with
anything.
it, so. Oh, okay. It's not in your inventory. It's just a thing that you do as a flavor thing. That's cool, I guess.
Damn.
Just
Venture
more
Okay,
forward.
I guess. Okay. Alice Liddell under the fucking pseudonym of fucking Beatrice. It's the madness. Stop. Fucking Alice Madness Returns ass bitch. Yeah, she has.
I don't know why I have 2 stub revolvers. I don't really, can't really use those that way yet. I guess once you get the dual wielding perk, you can. But I don't have that. There's no way I would find this. Anyway.
Fair.
Which is kind of weird to start out. Family
That
conflict.
is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Mission of heresy. Oh
That
no.
suggests an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
Just survey the room. Massive implants? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Wearing psyker.
Powerful, novel, eternal, indestructible.
Although they could also be police. Looks sort of like a cross.
Oh yeah, now I can probably zoom in.
Our second candidate has joined us.
Oh, there he is.
Approach and give me your answer.
E.
Dude on Theodora's right. Her right, not your right.
I see.
With
I
a
see.
sword on his hip. He is
Yep.
fucking terrifying in how just ridiculously strong he is.
Oh no.
He became something of a meme.
Consider this
hypothetical.
hypothetical situation.
His
Ion
skill is such that
6.
he could one
A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity,
Passes skill
regular
test.
magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
Poison treasure. Oh no, we're really in that movie, Neko.
Well, I gave my recommendation anyway, just because I've never seen that one.
Which one?
You can see my little face next to it.
Oh.
How exactly do you intend to convert people who smear their own excrement over their nude bodies and throw spears at the first sight of outsiders?
It can be done.
Your past is hindering your assessment of the present. Most regrettable.
Insolent,
that was an accident.
Hang on.
How dare you?
Ah, fuck.
To be fair, to look up, you did roast him.
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
Yes, ass.
Sure, Jan.
I am
So,
your cousin.
why are you here?
Pick which
Hmm.
Clarity. A luxury that few of us can afford. There is a reason why I did not explain all the details of the question I posed to you earlier. Beyond the borders of the Imperium, seldom is one granted an opportunity to enjoy information in abundance. This, however, is one such opportunity. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all.
Fair enough.
It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with Von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
Oh my god, I mean Echo!
Oh yes, you would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader.
Ooh.
Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake. His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name Von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir.
Kinzo, if he was epic, in brackets the female.
Performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least. I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
Okay.
Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Edelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide.
Don't pick option 5.
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance.
I would imagine.
Be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Wouldn't you just basically be like...
Lady
I mean,
Theodora, for the God
probably wouldn't
Emperor's
mind
sake,
ass kissing, but at the same
you do
time,
not
it's
intend
like,
to start repeating
sure,
idle
Jan.
rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Enough, Avalar. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live. The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time. In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Face. Who could have foreseen this happening?
What an amusing attempt at defiance!
Surrender to the dark powers!
Yeah, I'm last.
Yeah.
We're ambushed against the...
Yeah. Yeah.
For now.
Kill them!
Yeah, she has the noble...
A tactically sound approach.
Kill them.
Reduced to dust!
That's different.
Damn.
One fewer target.
Weapon at the ready. To the heretics!
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I love melta guns.
I serve the ruinous power!
I serve the
No
ruinous
one can
powers!
agree on what exactly they do, but damn, we all agree that they are.
Yeah. Also, okay. Cover. Good to know.
Yeah. As you can imagine,
Yeah, imagine. Let's see. What?
Pick a target. I might recommend going. You see that half cover to your right there?
What, the blue? Yeah.
I'd probably recommend going there.
Yeah.
That gives you cover from that side. There's nowhere you can go that gives you cover
Okay.
from both sides that have enemies there. Where you go, you're getting sniped.
Yeah. Okay. I'll pop up.
Although I think all of them except one right
Yeah. Oh shit, I did. Fucking pistol.
They're all out of
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Again, shooting is necessity, so once we get to the point where we can use melee weapons,
Yeah. Well, looks of it, like, I would only have if my shit even does hit. Like the guy that's right, practically up our ass, right in front. It. Bro, fucking. Oh. Ava, sure me, I love a fucking gun. Okay. Yeah.
Chaos guides me!
Yeah, I know. The fact that I'm even average with a gun is
Brace
fucking.
yourself, Avalon, to the weak!
I ain't anywhere near Rosa.
That's why you have
poised for action.
Ooh.
I said, so done. One step ahead. They won't expect this.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Well, thanks for killing with them before us, I guess, Theodore.
Fewer target.
Stay vigilant.
Yep. Oh. Positive effect of temporary.
Oh, I see. You got the kill bonus. So now you can hit.
Oh. Ah. I see. I see. Don't know if I would come out of this cover just. Name fucking Mort.
Wrong guy.
Fuck you, Mort. What?
Wrong guy. You're shooting at this heretic comes from.
I cannot. Yeah.
Your phone too great. I won't do that.
Wait.
I said, so done.
Who just taught you to fight like this?
Look out.
Yeah, I guess.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive.
Damn.
Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel. Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Okay, ma'am. By the rights of blood.
Check your weapon and make sure that it's fully loaded.
Let's see this through.
It's supposed to reload in between fights, but sometimes it forgets.
Yeah, take a look. It has one, I think. How the fuck do you reload? I click.
For you, it should be probably 2. I think. Where reload is.
Oh, it says weapons with weapons with full ammo can't be reloaded.
Okay, so you're good.
Onward to victory. Stay sharp.
What the fuck? Oh. Just a general gunfire. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. Big creature, get your ass up the stairs. Up. Okay.
You don't have to hold. You can just.
Onward to victory.
Yeah, I'm aware. Press a single shotgun. Yeah. Sure. Oh. You've been hit by. You've been struck by. Struck.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Kunrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, hold yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here.
The Discord server is silent.
Madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Geller field failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance.
In the middle of his yapping, I got hit with the
mutiny.
Battery is low. Please recharge headset. Sorry, Kunrad. Okay. Mutiny!
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand? Not everything in your power. You will do as I say.
Oh yeah, don't worry, fucking...
Is that clear? Then move.
Now. Oh, but if I win. Yes, ma'am! Anything for you!
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
Lamau, that fucking choice. You can go in front of me and shield me from potential threats.
Of course.
Bitch, no.
Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on,
as one of her heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
Damn, salty bitch.
Damn, motherfucker. What the fuck? Oh! Thanks, cunt. I think we gotta kill this guy, Steven.
We just have to pretend that I'm not there, I guess, and that I wouldn't just immediately unload on them. It's like, oh hey, you just knocked over the only person there I don't want to shoot. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, oh, they're on the ground. Yeah. Desynchronization was printed. What the fuck?
Careful. Be gentle with our guest. She has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warren Chamber, and for that, I need her breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful. How perceptive of you. I'll help you.
Not very, sir. I'm pretty sure if I was fucking blind, I could
you
tell.
You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred warrant of trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
You know what? Fuck you!
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me, but you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
I see. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Rox is a giant
Wretched. What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's cur. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh,
no,
I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind.
I have no idea why he would
Once
think
my
that...
work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Fon Valencius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
So he thinks a threat is enough to push a fucking ecclesiarchy priest to serve the chaos god? No wonder she kicked you out.
Fight the voice in your head. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. Get out! Intruding influence. Decision consequences. Well. Tech use 100.
Yeah, it means you can't fail it.
Okay, cool. Let's examine this shit. Yeah.
Wait, why does Archaeotech have a servitor? What?
The fuck?
That doesn't make no sense. Archaeotech is generally speaking from the dark age of technology when servitors because they were still cool with AI existing at that time.
The fuck?
I guess they must have modified this.
Demanding sacrifice. Place your hand into the Sentinel's maw. Why the fuck? What? Bruh. Your search is in vain. Now a fucking panel, intruding piece of rebar inside.
Did you forget
Look back,
something?
my favorite movie.
I suggest you hurry.
Munch.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
Yes. Yes.
Request accepted. Initiating descent protocol.
Get fucked, bro. Kaboom!
There is still another way.
Bro, you're not the spy from TF2. Get the fuck out. Well, that was a traumatizing experience, and I do not have my weapon. Let's investigate. Couldn't even see that properly. Impregnable.
Yeah, so notice the size of the fucking warrant of trade. It's a fucking huge ass thing. And Voight,
what the fuck?
He thought he was gonna steal that by hand.
Bro! Does he think he's a fucking, like, a fucking cartoon robber, like, sneaking around with a massive black fucking bag? Bro thinks he's fucking Robbie Rotten.
Probably weighs like 40 pounds.
Yeah. Bro! Get the fuck out of here! What the... Wait, can I?
The text goes a little bit too fast for me to dramatically read it, but...
Oh, yeah, you can actually. It be known that by my will and by the true words of this document, it was supposed to be the bearer of the warrant of trade, and and broke my adversity to walk bravely versus the darkness to reclaim what was lost. Travel in nightmares, I'm told to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the road of thorns through pain to greatness.
Let me try this again.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
Before you do that, let me read the full thing in proper voice. Let it be known that by my will and by the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade, to bestow upon them and their dynasty the great mission to be the paragon of humanity, unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first into darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the road of thorns through pain to greatness. That sort of like grandiose pomp is just what 40K does. Especially since like
based off.
Especially since like because this is written in first person, that would suggest that this is one of those warrants of trade that's old enough to have been written by the Emperor.
Ah, yes.
Basically, like some warrants of trade are old enough to do that, and others are newer. They're written by the High Lords of Terra, acting as his conscience.
Huh. Also, I need a weapon. Well, yeah, that too. Hey, see you.
Disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Master, restore communication with the Navigator Sanctum. I'm trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection. Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations. Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by.
Okay, get me the fuck out of here.
Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Journal. Okay. It's the madness.
I always headcanon the fucking voice of the Emperor as being Sir Patrick Stewart. I think that's appropriate.
That's fair. That is valid.
Seal the warrant chamber.
What is this called?
Interact with the servitor. Hold tab to see interactable items.
Oh yeah. Ow.
Run, fools, or fall!
How goes your boy? Hey, it's your boy, Skinny Penis.
What? Whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me, what is the meaning of this?
I mean, honestly though, like, look at his portrait. Handsome guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not even
Yeah, he
into
has
that
some,
type
dude.
of, I'm not even into that type of dude, but like, I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, holy God, Emperor. I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. And, Mistress, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora. Saints' blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive and now safe, Mistress. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Yeah!
He gave you some melee weapons. Now we
And
can
Sounds great. Where are you going? Until we bandage your wounds and you take up arms, I, with all due respect to the heir of Lady Theodora, will not let you out the door.
I see.
I to open the inventory.
Yep. Oh yes, weapons.
I'd recommend putting the Mars pattern sword in your right hand.
Throne's Grace, where are you going?
And the regular
Until we
sword in
bandage your
left
wounds and you take up arms, I, with all
Hey.
due respect to the
Armor
heir
body
of Lady
glove.
Theodora,
Holy
will
shit.
not let you out the door. You are injured.
Body glove.
I must dress your wounds before we go any further.
Okay, so Abelard, do you want to control him or should I?
You can if you want.
Actually, he's the simplest companion in the game.
You
so
are
might as
injured.
well.
I must dress your wounds before we go any further.
Go over to him and give him the med kit. Actually, no, he's got a med kit already.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
For the Imperium and humanity, bitch.
Lady Theodora's. Which one? The last one I received was about the navigator's sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well. You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Vox cast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing?
Yeah, that was on me.
The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort. The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
I have no fucking.
Probably.
Yeah, I was having my hand munched the fuck on.
Yeah, I mean, it did also have, like, turrets spawn and shit, so...
Yeah, and, like, flamethrowers.
Exactly.
During warp transit, the sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Empyrean. And for good reason. For the navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the immaterium. Only a navigator can withstand such an ordeal. For the rest of us, any contact with the warp is fraught with perils such as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death.
Does not bat an eye. Listen to the horrors that you are about to face. Very well.
Absolutely. Let us proceed.
Let's fucking go, I guess.
Loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home! And with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward!
Surrender to chaos!
Oh boy!
Won't save you.
Technical phase.
I'll put myself over here.
Okay. Oh, yep.
Since
I
you fight in melee, I recommend putting yourself
wait, no, that's fucking Tabelard. Get out of here.
Tabelard is also melee, so like put him pretty high up as well.
Oh, yeah, actually. Let me put that hell up there. Meow. Oh, actually, you can go a bit forward, more forward than me. Okay, cool.
Out of
My
way.
shield.
Death to non-believers.
Rude.
My ears are ringing.
Alright, so you've got some interesting powers to play around with. So, the main thing you've got going for you is Blade Dance, which what that does is move yourself to like here.
Yep.
Now, if you activate it, it will attack.
Yep.
It will attack everything around you. In this case, it's all enemies. If you have an ally adjacent to you, it can hit them as well. So you do have to be careful about that.
Do we gotta move Abelard?
He is out of range. He's not adjacent to you.
Okay,
so
cool. Let go. Harry, how dare you?
It doesn't count towards your attack limit per turn either. So you can still make an attack and kill the second. As you notice, each ability since we now have like multiple abilities that are useful, you see how they cost multiple AP?
Yeah.
That should give you an idea of how that works. We have more AP to work with at the moment, and so the combat system is all about budgeting your AP out to fight efficiently and dish out damage. Or use
also it appears that I don't have any more like points to do shit for the moment.
Yeah, so just
right?
hit space.
Yeah.
You're doomed.
Lamau, how do you fuck up that?
Dodged it.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Meow.
Crush the feeble.
Chaos guides me.
Strike me again.
Boo! Whore.
So you see the leave option?
Wait.
This.
Oh, yeah.
You can use that to cleave all enemies in a single direction. So, for example, you can hit both heretic and upgrades.
Okay, let's go!
You have to be careful with how you aim it. There you go. Now, because Abelard is the warrior class, you can also use charge.
Oh, yeah.
And you can use that to attack enemies within it's a 6-cell distance.
Get his ass!
Took care of this one.
And that's his turn.
Jesus.
Abelard is very simple, but very dangerous.
Bro is feral.
He really is.
I know what to do.
You really fucking just... You're not...
With purpose.
Oh, bitch.
Case for yourself here, Commissar.
Easy. Now it's done.
Oh, well, gotta kill it, right?
Alright.
Now you just kill it. Our health
Mods! Cut off his balls. Woo! You bitch!
Got it.
Damn.
Our health points will regenerate in between fights.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
Alright, so I call dibs on the last pistol. It's not like either of you can use it.
Yep.
Alright, and we can level up.
God damn. The galaxy is my playground. Girl, you really are. We live, oh yeah. Okay.
What options are you faced with?
Let's seize the moment.
One ranks available. Few details. Let's see. This it looks like archetypes, fucking skill. I'm trying to see what's actually available. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, we've got skill, athletics, demolition, okay, awareness, peruse, lore, imperium, and core.
Executioner, then taking Medicaid is probably your best option.
That's true. To be fair, blade dancing is a very fun art. Still killing very large amount of people.
You get to
marching ahead.
Your blade dancer skills even when you take
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. Same. The intelligence characteristic. Oh right, yeah, 'cause I'm a dumb bitch. I'm a dumb bitch. A dumb bitch who has some sort of like. Anyone else who has ominous spells told? No, we don't. It's either they're like looking at assassin or executioner. Depends on fun I find flaying people, which at the moment is just quite fun.
Assassin is you use that to mark single targets and then dish out massive damage.
Let's see this through.
Whereas Executioner is all about stacking damage over time debuffs.
Nice.
Between the two, I would imagine you'd probably favor the latter. Don't forget to level up Abelard as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude. Warrior. Athletics. Throws. Coercion. Demolition. 80k.
I'd take probably Carouse.
Yeah.
Onward to victory.
One of the recommended ones, anyway.
Yeah, because giving Abelard the peaky ass ability is probably like.
Yeah. Go! Go, my. Yep.
Also,
so map. Okay.
Duty beckons.
Double click character portrait to select all.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
But yeah. What's going to be up? Let's go. Woo!
Oh, it's her.
I hear it here on the threshold of the blinded guide. Doom comes from the heavens.
I am from the heavens. Ah!
Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Coming from the heavens and so it came from above you.
Drunken laughter.
Sorry, old man. Their voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abela, how they sing.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
I'm giving you control of her as well.
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
The voice actress is pretty good.
Yeah. Oh no. The entity in my consciousness. Don't try to hide, bitch.
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you are Fon Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrad. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Check on the navigator.
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
I mean...
What? You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective heirs? I have seen you. I have seen the footsteps of your past and the wounds of your heart.
Considering my name here, I hope you didn't.
Yeah.
Dredge up something dark and frightening from the depths of your memory. Your soul has been tainted.
You survived the brush of the
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the engineerium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks. Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I can probably move the camera around again. Let's go! Oh.
Stay sharp.
Oh. Okay. I suppose yep. Let's go, members of the LGBT.
You'll regret standing against me.
Surrender to the dark powers!
Okay.
Wherever you and Abelard should probably be up close.
Yeah. Probably. Yeah. Ooh, zip zap zoom those up here and you put her back here. Like, bit safe from the fray. Maybe a bit further back. Okay.
Here we go.
Oh!
Chaos
bitch.
guides me.
Hologram. I see. Let's take a look for. There's a couple here that I could probably fucking try to play dance around, but I don't know. Fucking go over here. Leave that hoe. Yeah, sure. Oh, that was fucking easy. Okay. Okay.
Death to the weak.
Another scar to my collection.
Another scar to my collection.
My way.
Yeah. Okay, psychic powers.
Psychic powers tend to do direct damage, which bypasses enemy armor, which is pretty strong. But the problem with them is, you see that purple bar on the left, veil degradation. Because psychic powers draw energy from literal hell, using them causes some danger.
I see.
So I would use
Oof,
Psychic
okay.
Green because that does good damage, and all of the enemies are close enough to us that I think that you really shouldn't be using Lightning Arc. Because that will cause friendly
Yeah, fair. Okay. Get yourself fucking safe, girl, and just fucking. Whee! Okay. Perhaps.
Farewell.
Ah! Damn! Girl just fuck. That fucker just dropped. Okay.
I'll handle the Psyker, probably.
There. Where is my. Believe. Okay, there we go. Actually.
Yeah, you're not gonna
that. Yeah. Fuck.
Is it
And then
possible
just
for
to-
Abelard to be able to move to this spot?
Yes.
So I would do that.
Yeah. Get over there, Axe.
Use Strike to kill this guy.
Yeah, the guy just like right adjacent from us. Yeah.
Strike not
dust.
Yeah.
Charge kill this
To kill. Oh, yeah.
I took care of this one.
Yeah.
Hey! 4-year-old spotted. Abelard, go.
Abelard, that is
They won't expect this. Forward! Let's set this in motion. Done.
In the chair? Yes. Pink parchment. Sparkle on! It's Wednesday.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. The servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
What is wrong with him?
Your time is short.
We need to get you out of that chair.
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Fair enough.
Ah! It came from beyond. His body is not his.
Dang. Oof.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words of
That reminds me of the fucking Bane cosplayer that was at Comic-Geddon, and his fucking outfit actually did fucking sound like it.
I have it on reasonably good authority that the Bane mask will sound like Bane.
That would make sense. Either way, the guy was even speaking over the mic, so just like, Bane here.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Vespidas. Good luck. And thank you.
Ugh. Yikes. Rip. Yippee!
Shitty autoguns, axe, and a psychic staff.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Another axe. As a blade dancer, you generally don't want to use axes. Swords give you better force.
Yeah.
Because a lot of your class abilities will only activate with swords specifically.
Yeah, that makes sense. Blade dancer, not fucking axe dancer.
Exactly. Autogun's a piece of shit. I'm supposed to use that very well. No reason to use that when I've got a las gun that does it better.
Yeah. Also, right, the fucking brain rot spread to Shakira when I was talking to her, and she's like, I bought some of the chicken fettuccine carbonara that you get, but just the ones at Woolies. I'm like, good. It's good. I knew how to make that shit firsthand. I would never.
Your ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
That bitch has entered the room. Somebody shoot these.
I shall betray
There's
not
your
your
wife.
tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
Queen.
Yes, man. Woo! Starting with
Sister
me?
Argenta.
Please no.
Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you? The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the arch-enemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
I'm making
If
sure
you
I
speak
set myself
truthfully,
straight.
the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution.
Nah, girl, I'm just a mad fucking. Yeah, I'm a priest, bitch. Yeah, I'm a priest. I just hear the ominous bells.
Every heretic.
Oh, Lord.
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Massacre, my lady. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lady, be on your guard.
Through this door, I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
Fair enough.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May terror's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Okay, so immediately. Go to
Right.
fucking...
The character assignment.
Yes.
There you go. There's your wife.
Yes!
Let go!
Ooh, new sword. Check the inventory.
Venture forth.
Oh shit! What type of song? Gently, gently. Okay, let's see. Okay, basic sword and sword and Mazoa pattern. Huh.
Does more damage
Let's
than
get rid of my
fighters
second.
have, I think.
Oh, no, my let me check them. I think it does indeed. So I will switch the hands of those.
3.40.
There you go.
Jesus.
The rogue thread, bitch. Also, trying to fucking make my way here. I assume we go to the door.
Let's see this through.
Okay, cool. Got nothing else to just investigate. Let's go. Yippee!
Your doom has been foretold.
Yeah.
All of you will bleed!
What? Was that Argenta? All of you will bleed!
That was you.
I'm getting my posh voices mixed up, and now that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Throw me out there. I know what to do.
And Argenta, you go first, and Argenta goes second.
Okay. Dira, just stay behind cover, girl.
Stay behind the nice lady.
Okay. Yes, she will protect you.
Here, open brackets. She probably won't.
Yeah, probably. Let me see. I mean, fair, ... question mark. Let's just see if I can fucking slice these hoes up. Oh, you bitch! Move yourself, of course!
And now you can't move.
Fuck! Bro.
Happens.
Guided by faith! Faith without deed is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, each strike is a prayer.
Wow.
Death to non-believers!
Idiot.
Death to non-believers. Misses. I trust that Abelard will be able to kill the guy right in front of him, or failing that.
Yeah?
And then I'll have you guys handle that one. I'll go after this group over here on the right.
Okay.
Be wary if this dude is looking.
Which particular dude? The one of the... Oh.
I know what to do.
I did not see that.
He is currently...
Yeah. Like currently... Oh.
I said, so done.
Oh.
Missed all of them.
Oh.
I've suffered.
Well, dodge that at least. Huh, okay.
I would probably have it direct
Right.
after this dude, since the other two guys here
Yeah.
probably Abelard can handle.
I just get you probably over there, girl.
Although the guy right in front of Abelard does have a lot of
Be gone!
Get gamed on. What roll? Oh. Okay.
By the way, since you're playing operative, every turn you should be using Analyze Enemy on
I bring ruin.
Okay.
As the hero.
Yeah.
Chaos guides me.
Okay. Now,
Can you move him to, like,
my boy.
here?
Yeah. I think so.
Well, he's
You
got
can do that, can't you, bro?
line of sight on the other guy either. So I would take an attack at cut through.
Yeah. Yeah.
Strike up. Yeah. And then I would charge this guy. You'll suffer an attack.
That guy?
Yeah, you'll suffer an attack of opportunity, but probably will kill that one.
Okay. Well, what? I can't fucking see the highlights. Okay, I'm leaving them. What the
Next
fuck?
to the
Where the fuck?
podium. Or the display case.
Oh.
Whatever the fuck that thing is.
Oh, yeah. I have a turn. Yeah. Get him. Triple go.
To dust.
Carry.
Okay.
Alright.
Now. Bitch.
Do you want to go right for that guy or go after the group? Either one is better.
Guess I might go after the group. I'm not.
Oh, you can't reach.
Get him, bro.
You were out of range.
Wait. Scheiße.
You don't have death.
Alright. Oh, well.
Just end turn, I guess.
Yeah.
With apologies.
A betrayal within our ranks.
Trial within our ranks.
Betrayal.
Sorry, he was having.
And done.
Bitch.
They're just putting them. They're just lining this up for
Yeah. Bold words from someone within a blade dance distance. Wondering who the fuck should I stick our girl on here? Kira. Oh god. I mean, she's got the range, but oh yeah, it's not really dangerous up there anyway. We got fucking cleared out. Also, right. Analyze enemies.
Yeah, pick an enemy. I don't think any of them are high priority.
Yeah. Oh well.
Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Then for your
Now.
attack, I'd probably use psychic to take out that one. If you can.
What an unfortunate turn
Jeez.
of fate.
Yeah. Goddamn her range is insane.
Too bad. I'm still standing.
God damn! Leave my ass alone! Okay. Can't help.
Yes, have Abelard drop off his nuts. I would leave both of those to put Abelard like...
Yeah.
Probably put Abelard like there.
Fair enough.
And then you can just charge to take that guy out.
Alright, charges. Yeah. Over here I'm the problem. There we go.
I took care of this one.
Got his ass. Okay.
Alright, I'd probably use Cleave and then Blade Dance.
Yeah, absolutely.
Another one is shattered.
God damn. Oh, there's some guys for that.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Eradicated.
Hey.
I'm gonna set a couple of things. Set the scrappy auto guns to always add the cargo. Okay, cool.
Let's seize the moment.
Because they are complete and utter shit. No reason. Send all of those to cargo. Split. We should need cargo. That'll make our inventory management significantly easier.
Yeah.
So if you set the useless shit to always add to cargo, it will make you burn out your inventory space.
There.
Let's proceed.
Yeah, like I told you, man, you get it, pretty fast.
Perfect.
What was that?
Loves his tech moves.
Always striving for greatness.
Perfect.
Now that was easy.
That was easy.
My actions speak louder than words. Perfect.
Ooh, a shotgun.
Onward to victory.
Damn. Also, me just getting a text from Shakira like, I may or may not have eaten some 2-minute noodles that I forgot I had in my pantry pretty much everything in my pantry. TBH, since I started my anxiety meds, my appetite changed. But anyways, yeah, as I was saying, I may or may not have just eaten some 2-minute noodles that were well and truly past the best before date, so if I die, we know why.
Never linger.
As long as it's not,
I'm too cheap and hungry not to eat them.
As long as they're not, like, Filipino, you're probably fine. I think it was the Philippines that had that problem.
Yeah.
There's this one specific type of, like, fermented noodles that are actually really dangerous.
Never doubt me.
Because there's a type of, I think it's bacteria, or maybe it's a fungus, I don't know which, that secretes an extremely toxic substance.
Ah, I see.
It's called palmicrenic acid, which is named after the...
Oh.
Which is named after some sort of fermented coconut dish, I think. Which is the most...
What deeds await us?
Come across that? By the way, level up.
Yeah, I'm saying Death from Above.
Death from Above is a very crucial skill to your game plan. What it does is whenever you kill an enemy with like a melee attack or with blade dance, gives you a charge of Death from Above, which lets you jump to a location within, I think, 3 tiles and immediately attack every enemy around it.
Yeah. 3 tiles, yeah. Damn.
It's really good, and once you can start chaining them together, you can do a fuck ton of damage. Like, you know, like the super anime-esque move where, like, you've got the sword and, like, linking around all sides of that fucking enemy? Like, keep slashing
Yeah.
away? It's like that.
Now that was easy.
Like, I've got the level up shit here, but not really like, yeah, 1 rank's available.
Yeah,
but
you shouldn't at this level have any actual choices to make. So you might as well just click go through them.
Yeah. Oh, it's just like adding more available skills, I see.
I see.
Lord Imperium, why the fuck would I do that?
Lord Imperium can't be useful.
Just by the strength. Oh, no, athletics? What?
Argenta was coming over too.
Oh.
Yeah, man, I just like the Sisters of Battle. They're a fun faction. Even if they are one of the more evil ones, to be honest.
There's always something in that.
So I set up our party.
The light of terror shines for us.
Yeah.
Put you in the front, of course, for interactions and shit, and because you're in melee. Next rank behind you is Abelard and myself. And then behind that, I put Idira and Argenta.
Cool. Also, looks like fucking Idira just learned what's it? Exposed weakness. Also like when it comes to like leveling up and shit, it's like, yeah, available skills, but I can't really add to them. It's not letting me add.
Go to like the level up menu. Just click on the new feature, and then that should be enough to get you. That should be enough to like just let you hit the continue button.
You cannot advance this character now. What?
Oh, that's because go back to whatever the last one was that you were leveling up before that.
Oh. Yeah.
Which I think might be just be
complete.
See there.
Was already Idira. Okay. Death from above, complete. And whatever the fuck.
Abelard's, I think.
Abelard. What? Yeah, endure. Endure
is another one of those things that you should be doing every turn if you can. Though Abelard does have more stuff to do with his action points.
Keep your senses keen.
By the way, check the inventory. Oh,
yeah.
Where the fuck did our helmet go?
What?
Oh, right here. In the third tab, or the tab, the accessories tab, you should find a thing called the deck officer's helmet.
Yeah.
I would recommend giving that to Abelard.
Oh. Abelard, get your ass. Oh, yeah, there you go.
It actually complements his armor pretty well.
Yeah.
Also, it gives him a little extra tankiness. Always nice. Alright, let's go.
Who we give? Okay, let's.
The close tech use will save those for
venture forth.
Two more to make good use of them.
Hey.
I lost my heir.
Oh.
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
Aren't you in pain?
Is but a reflection of one's weakness. To renounce weakness of spirit in pursuit of greatness is the only path to heights worthy of a rogue trader.
It's already too late. Your name's in fucking quotes.
I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Bruh. Yeah.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel.
Option 1 or option 3?
What are we waiting for?
Obviously, option 2 is the stupid.
Yeah, he's a dumbass. I gotta do it. I'm a priest. Thousands of needles. Parrot. Damn.
I presume that you just jumped through the flames like that chapter of Berserk.
Aquila. Oh, bye. Bye, bitch.
Mistress, can you hear me? Oh, you're alive. Which is more than I was expecting after what you just did.
Praise the Emperor. We passed through the flames. How can this be anything but important? For so it is said that the Emperor will bless the worthiest and most steadfast in their faith.
See your eyes radiate pure, unclouded joy.
Yeah, I mean, you just did a fucking miracle.
Thanks. Oh, poor Dira.
You're delirious. Whatever it is you think you are seeing.
It's like, wait a minute.
What happened to Lady Theodora? Did she follow us?
There was no Theodora, witch. There was an illusion, a temptation, a foul taint that tried to lead us astray. But she perceived its true nature.
Is that right, Adepta Sanctimonious? What? We'll just pretend like we didn't see the Lord's Captain standing there in the fire? Abala, you tell her.
I don't know what to tell you. Weird shit like this happens all the
Whatever
time.
it was, it matters no longer. Your conduct is bordering on madness, or holiness.
Could
A
you say
path
madness
opened behind
returns?
you, where one moment there was fire, the next only smoldering embers remain. But what am I saying? My eyes must have deceived me. Too much smoke for my lungs. Truly, would you have received wounds like these if there had been no fire?
Yeah, it's right behind us, dickhead.
The wounds are merely a sign of a trial laudably passed. It is something to be proud of, the same as decorations or badges of honor.
Badges of honor. You know what? Fuck it. Argenta Dick Rider. Will not carry you much further.
Did my eyes deceive me? I could swear that I just witnessed you step out of a pillar of fire with the rest following in your wake.
I loathe being late for an engagement. That's fucking funny as
Nothing
shit.
good ever comes of such rashness. Yet it appears that the Emperor favors you. Be that as it may, your wounds are highly worrying.
Lord, what the fuck? Look closely. Wolf.
Noticed the signs of my blessing, have you? Yes, the warp is taking its toll. But I'm still sane and able to hold my weapon. I'll fight for the Von Phalanceus bloodline to the end. And if the price is the eternal curse of mutation, so be it. Pray, forgive my insistence. I shall not be the one to doubt the faith of she who has passed trial by fire. I have gathered everyone who answered the Vox call and was able to hold a weapon. Yet I do not see the Lord Captain or her arch-militant in our midst. We are still receiving messages in her voice, but she is not responding to direct requests. I last saw Lady Theodora on the observation platform. When did you and she part ways?
Good while ago.
It was at this very elevator, Master Edelthrad. The Lord Captain, accompanied by the Arch-Militant, headed to her chambers to retrieve an item of particular import. After that, all we heard from her were Vox broadcasts.
This is troubling, and the timing is inopportune. I am still receiving fragmentary reports from the breach. Kunrad Voigtveer was spotted there, and even what scant intelligence on his activities I have reminds me of descriptions of sorcerous rituals. If that traitor has resorted to witchcraft, we must stop him at once.
No, you most certainly are not. You can barely stand upright after what happened. It is best that we go to retrieve Lady Theodora and let Edelthrad commence the attack on Voigtveer.
A reasonable approach. Take your escort with you. You may be
At least this time it was on
the Lord
purpose.
Captain, you must beg her to go to the bridge and lead the counterattack. The rogue trader's
They're
appearance
so
is sure to fill the
fucking
defenders'
setting
hearts with
things
hope,
on fire,
however
God damn.
frightened or exhausted they may be.
Whoa.
Until next we meet, may the Emperor bless your deeds. I shall see you on the field of battle.
Peace. Holy there, buddy.
All souls cry out for salvation.
What the fuck?
Let's see this through.
Oh, the fucking audacity. So,
consider that off limits.
What that was fucking Stewie do?
Things hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Yeah, actually,
Let's
it's just
proceed.
like... Yeah. Okay. Da, 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 da. Let's go, girls.
Hang on, before we go that way.
Yes? Argento, we send you out in pursuit of loot and booty.
Look, a rogue trader is not a rogue trader without loot hoard.
Yes.
That is their form of thing. Find
What
ways to
deeds
make
await
fucking
us?
money.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Ooh, there's lots of them. That way is the elevator room. Also, yay, now I'm here with you.
How intriguing.
Alright, so.
What's that? Oh.
Cargo is stuff that we use to trade with vendors.
Cool.
Blessed be the road that we take.
Found some glasses that give you a bonus to logic. Nerd. They're literally like the nerd glasses.
Actually, you trying to just like entire party host? Let's go. There we go. No hoe left behind. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, damn, we got raided. Nice. Or at least I did. Alright, so let's see what we got.
It's the lowdown for my.
Let me go through the chat. Let me go through the chat messages. Oh boy, introduce the raid. Change multiplayer from when it first came out. Look forward to seeing you play. Start. Do the prison planet first. Yeah. We'll get to that when we get to that. I'm Italian. What the fuck is chicken carbonara? Look, I don't control what the Anglosphere makes, and yes, abominations of Italian food are considered the norm here. Hope with the DLC hope with this DLC they fix Argenta. I sincerely doubt that they will fix her character, which is why I took on the task to do it myself, more or less. I started writing. I got so pissed off with how bad her companion quest is when I first played the game that I immediately sat down and started writing out a rewrite mod for her that expands on it, so it's an actual quest like all the others are.
Oh my
still very early in the works, but I'm hoping I'll get that done at some point. All right. And then last message is, how did you two start with custom characters? So, what we had to do, basically, is just create a character in single player, save game immediately at the first possible opportunity, then go to
co-op and just
then go to
chuck them in there.
multiplayer, and thankfully there's an NPC that let me also have a custom character.
Also, who the fuck this fucking chicken fettuccine carbonara bitch? I will find you. I will kill you. I will.
Whoa. Okay. Be nice.
I will skin you.
Whoa. Okay.
In Minecraft.
We are not playing the heretic run here.
In Minecraft.
Keep your
Minecraft
urges to yourself.
It doesn't count. I said in Minecraft.
Oh damn.
Yeah, she did. Oh, she did. Miss Frizzle, you are a bad teacher. I entirely forgot you were streaming, so I'm like, what about chicken fettuccine carbonara?
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
Well, That wasn't yet.
No! Lord Captain!
Shit.
I didn't hear a thing! Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud! Why didn't I foresee this?
I dare say you
Fuck, give her a fucking Oscar though, Jesus.
Yeah, I think Adira might have the best voice in this.
Lord Captain. Who would even
She's
dare?
one of my contenders.
Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
Thoughts. But he was a big ass bitch, so.
Not to mention that Mort was here, and he would have protected
Yeah,
Lady
true.
Theodora to the last.
At the same time, that would require.
How could Mort have failed her so terribly?
Yeah, see.
The Archmilitant was born on a death world.
Yeah.
He had lightning-fast
If
reflexes.
killed them both, we would have to assume that he was able to defeat Mort, or else catch him unawares.
Mortis.
Also killed Theodora.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Cause of death is apparent. Ending the perpetrator's life was an auto pistol shot, an extraordinarily accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise, the last emotion she experienced in life. Something on the floor catches your eye. A heap of blood-splattered parchments and scrolls that must have fallen off the desk. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something else. Small shards of glass scattered on the floor. It's difficult to say what exactly was broken. The object fell on the floor, and that is as much as you can ascertain. Upon closer examination, the shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they had been submerged in promethium. That's... promethium is oil.
Paper. Reports, accounts, dispatches. You go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that is starkly different from the rest. It is written letter. It is a handwritten letter signed with the initials XC and a seal with a symbol that is vaguely familiar to you. Let's examine Bro's body.
Oh, hey.
How you doing?
I wanted to read the rest of that.
Fuck.
Before we get to that,
Is there a log?
I'll read the rest of it. Signed initials XC, the seal with the symbol is very vaguely familiar to you, and sends a shiver down your spine. The author of this letter, addressed to Theodora von Valencia, signed it with the seal of one of the holy ordos of the Emperor's Inquisition, the secret police of the Imperium that relentlessly hunts heretics, xenos, and other enemies of humanity. Alright. An auto pistol shot went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor and the furniture around him. Blood spraying better and shards of the skull. Jeez. Safety on the Archmilitant's weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than me. Whew.
Okay.
Damn, so whoever shot them both must have been good enough to actively outspeed the fucking
Archmilitant and the fucking...
And then also kill Theodora before she can do it.
Yeah, fucking bang bang, they shot them down. Okay. Adira, what do these shards tell you?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and...
Conrad!
What is that? Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul. That's for sure. Tainted witchcraft.
Sorry?
It doesn't work
I
like that. I can
thought
try to read
so.
the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp.
Yeah, it's
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
We kind of tried.
You can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you?
Oh!
Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
I know that Order of our Martyred Lady Sisters tend to be older than a lot of the others, but that seems a little unnecessary.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Uh-oh. I appeared to have frozen up. Fuck me! Hey, you still there?
What the fuck happened?
We got DC'd.
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh! Boo, whore! Probably.
Alright, we'll return
Okay, how
to
the
the main
fuck
menu and
do
do
we-
this again.
Yeah, I guess,
Quick
fuck
save.
it, quick save. Main menu. Okay.
It was pretty funny opening the inventory and my character was T-posing.
Was it?
Yeah.
Was it? Bro! Oh my god. Wait, you sent an invite? Or...
Yeah, you sent
I thought it popped up. Okay, yeah, cool. I thought it popped up, I'm like, okay. Mods. Invite player. It's just like from friends list. Invite player. No, not Dolly Parton. Oh, there you go. So choose quick save. Moderators, witches, twisted their nuts counterclockwise. Whoa! Strip my internet. You're making it download a whole 1 megabyte. I chills.
Pretty sure that's just getting loaded.
Wait, please tell me it didn't. Okay. Okay, yes. I think it's maybe doing it again.
Sync data or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, you've got your queen assigned to you. We're good.
Sweet. Alright.
The light of terror
And my
shines
camera
for
got
us.
thrown into the dark realm. Okay. Eh?
Okay, I don't think it needs to use that yet.
Oh, man.
Whenever we get a charisma build, I guess we can give them those items.
Fair.
I don't think any of us are.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Before we do
Nice. Lego.
Power before the mind lynched.
Are you joking? What?
That servitor has a multi-melta.
So
Like I said,
yeah, we're killing this guy.
No one can agree on exactly what it is melta guns do. I'm in the camp that says that basically it fires torrents of superheated gas and or metal fragments as well, similar to like a shaped charge warhead. I've seen people also say that like it basically is like a plasma gun that uses promethium as the base instead of gas. Which I don't know if that really holds up scientifically. Either way, the point is that it fires something really, really, really fucking hot that reduces everything it hits to
Okay.
Not something you want shot at.
Okay.
Then again, basically nothing in this setting is something you want shot at anyway.
Okay, now we're just throwing Abelard into the fray because someone's got to fucking break the ice. God damn.
So the best thing we could probably hit that combat servitor with is Akira. Since her psychic attacks get more and
Yeah, that's true. Should we? I was gonna say try cleaving, but we can't get there.
Abelard probably like going here.
Yeah. Mods, cleave this man. Huh.
Kind of fucked that up.
No, there was Are you meant to click on your fucking self?
No, for future reference, when there's a guy standing here and a guy standing here, then when you click cleave, click this as your basis. The space in between and it will hit them both.
Oh, okay. But if I press the wrong fucking button, I do myself for a whole turn if I press the wrong empty space. Okay.
Precise controls are...
Fuck you.
I probably would have charged or boosted cover after that.
Oh, fucking honestly.
So, can you get to like... Can you make it to this spot?
I can only really make it to like here.
That is close enough. Now you get to now you get to test out your new ability. It's like death from above.
Yeah.
And then use it to go here.
Okay. Okay.
Now I would use strike to kill this dude.
A predictable
and you can
down.
see that gives you another charge of death from above. So I would use that to get like here, out of range of the combat server.
Another one is shattered.
Damn.
Then polish up that guy. To cut the
Fate claims another one.
And that gives you another charge of death from above, which you can then use to promptly murder that guy. Or at least injure him.
Kill!
Yeah.
Okay. I think we've
Alright, so I'm
kind
Lord
of
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Fortunately, I gave Regent a shotgun, so I
Doubt
can
is for the weak.
Yeah, shotgun
I'll do
is
it.
pretty powerful. Especially now that
What
they've
the
been,
fuck?
especially now that they've
Rejoice
been
in
upped by the
battle.
new expansions so that they would
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Take 2, which was normally fine, but... So...
Okay.
Yeah, I'd probably use second screen to take him out.
Yeah.
Injure him. He's got enough health that he can tank it.
Yeah, that's fair. We need to get over here so you're not. Yeah.
Okay, then I'd probably hit him also with analyze enemies and then expose weakness.
Expose weakness.
Okay, so that gives armor down to 63, which is still a lot, but better.
Okay.
Alright.
Cool.
No, not really.
Easy.
Hey, want to see something really funny?
Yeah.
Check this
They
out.
won't expect this.
So, if I use at all costs and shoot, say,
As said, so
him,
Yeah.
and he, how do you say? Now you guys all have the at all costs effect, as you notice, which means you get an additional AP and 3 movement points.
Oh God.
Because it's a commissary, you can't give your allies buffs by shooting. This is just fucking
Oh God.
It's always like this.
Will I be able to cleave you? If it hits me, then I'm killing myself.
Strike is better.
Yeah.
Use the duel.
And
Again, that's something you should be doing every turn if you can.
okay. Now.
Probably, I would
Die.
say from above, jump to like there.
Yeah, that's true.
There's unload on.
Fucking go off.
Predictable downfall.
Another one bites the dust.
Alright, there's a lot of las pistols. Okay, and we got the fucking
Las
hilarious,
pistols?
we got a hilarious amulet called the Grace of the Oblivious. The wearer gains +5 toughness if their intelligence is less than 35. Which for our party, I believe, is all of us. Yep.
Damn.
We are the no thoughts
Also-
headed group.
Nice. Also, for Blade Dancer, Death Waltz.
Yeah, okay, we've unlocked heroic acts. Finally, the momentum has actual use. Okay. Now we can start getting actually important shit as well.
Yeah, I'm able to choose a talent here, but
Yeah,
there's a lot.
These are your first class talents. They give you a couple that they particularly recommend.
Yeah.
I don't
Blade
remember the ones for Blade Dancer off the top of my head, sadly. Not in the same way I remember like the soldier ones anyway.
Death Warden, Blade Dancer's Medicaid is not determined by weapon skill instead of intelligence. If their weapon skill is higher.
You can also grab a common talent.
Race against death.
That way I can grab, say, never stop moving.
Rising tempo. Each attack made by the Blade Dancer increases the damage of all subsequent attacks they make this turn by 5%.
Playing a Commissar, obviously I have to get bolter weapon proficiency at the earliest possible opportunity. That's just the rule.
Yeah. The Blade Dancer's melee area attack
unless
cost
you're Caiaphas Kane, I guess, but I am not, so... Magenta, you can
the
take
Blade
rapid
Dancer's...
reload.
Sweeping motions, melee area attacks cost -1 AP left.
That was really good.
Yeah,
that means you can use Cleave for 1 AP. That's very strong.
Ballard.
Makes you even better in area cast.
Epicenter of slaughter.
The one I would recommend getting first is, or one of the first ones I'd recommend getting is ramming speed, which increases the distance that your charge can make. So if you want Abelard to start, like, you know, just dashing across the battlefield and smacking a bitch, then...
I'm fast as fuck, boy!
Well, it's so that way you can engage with one group of enemies and then go further before you hit him again. Hit the next one. So if an enemy is otherwise slightly too far away, then... Alright. So with Idira, what you're going to want to take are her Psyker skills, mostly. This is one of the things about Psykers, again, is that their talent points also have to share real estate with their class talents.
Yeah.
So I'd probably take, like, Subtle Manipulation first, which lets you take or make attacks against nearby enemies or adjacent enemies without invoking attacks of opportunity.
Yeah. Subtle Manipulation, there we go. Yeah. Okay, bad bitches, let's go!
We have a lot of last pistols if anybody wants to pick one of those up.
Not unless they're les pistols. Argenta, I beg.
I'm glad you're already as much, like you're already becoming as much of a Sisters fan as I am.
I mean, I already was, but now it's just like her eyes showing pure joy of me walking through the fucking fire. I'm like, yeah, I'll do it again. I'm just like, yeah, I'll fucking do it again.
Truly, Owl Cat understands the lesbian even if she's non-romantic.
No, that's not just a shame. That's a crime against humanity.
That's the way
that's
it goes.
That's fucking heresy. That's fucking heresy.
Onward to victory.
Can't have shit. We can't have shit on this fucking spaceship.
Alright, so are we going then?
Yeah, I'd assume. Bridge bridge. Ah, yes, everything is fine, I see.
My actions speak louder than words.
Yes, I'm okay with this. All my friends are dead, that's okay.
The
What are you doing?
Draws its gaze.
Makima, if she wasn't epic. Makima, if she was a clown.
You're here. But where is the Lord Captain?
Where's the little captain? I'm just gonna have to break it to you, buddy.
God Emperor, preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head.
Yeah, that's just kind of what happens. Rip Kinzo Shirmia.
No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
Did you forget what setting you're in?
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
I mean, you have to pick the indomitable human spirit.
Only resigning to your fate!
Words worthy of a righteous soul.
Thank you, Queen! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you!
Save the lofty words for later, will you? The navigator's ready to take the ship out of the warp if he gets some help from the bridge.
Pretty well by doing that. Just the idea of you will never defeat the human spirit carries you way farther than actually being smart ever does.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
You gotta kill the rat.
Combining bigger and bigger things to interact with is really the essence of this setting every bit as much as it is.
The broken blade he is holding is stained with dark drops that seem to have a lessened limit to them.
We are out of time.
No, we can still give this guy the grimace shake at least before he dies. To the party.
No. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. No. It will not be like this.
Damn, Mr.
Not
South
today.
Voice over here completely did a 180.
The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp.
Damn.
Watch over our realm.
He's just like, okay. Okay, I was unfamiliar with your game. I will now sacrifice myself so you can get ahead. Bye.
Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
You what? You what?
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Exploding with your mind from like further away. He's a psychic Chaos model.
I will deliver furious retribution.
And they're also weirdly fucking expensive. Because Games Workshop is never ever normal about their pricing.
God. Also,
There are enemies of a variety of tiers. The Chaos Spawner and the tier of why the fuck would you ever buy this?
Why would you do this?
Well, it's like, because they're not very useful. Every Chaos God has other things that move a frog and honestly, point so.
Yeah, also,
like if
I think...
If you're running Born, there's no reason to run Chaos Spawner. Either way, they're inferior to like another unit of 1 letters. Playing Siege, run Second Wars instead, which is a lot better. Or Pink Wars. Pink Wars are always good.
Yeah.
You run Foxwalkers, or Plague Bearer, whatever. Slaanesh, why would you not just run Demoness? That slow-ass thing...
Yeah.
That slow-ass thing is incompatible with, like, a Slaanesh playstyle. Every other standard type of demon is better than the Chaos Spawn, and they're usually cheaper per, like, model with more wounds overall because they're bigger units.
Yeah. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world!
And usually they're cheaper in dollars, too, because Games Workshop is just fucking weird about
Oh my god. Also, fuck, I'm first.
Okay, so one of the cool things about the Death from Above ability is that if you're within melee range of an opponent, like say the Chaos Spawn here, you can use Death from Above to jump out of its melee range without provoking an attack of opportunity.
I see.
Very cool.
And I suppose we are death by abubbing.
Yeah, so like you can attack it.
Like just normally before using death from above?
Yeah. Have it first.
Okay, fucking.
Now you can definitely
Yeah.
to go over and kill this dude.
Oh, fuck. Kinda nervous around that boy. Yeah.
Now might be a good time to
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Alright, and then use your
Oh, yes.
Alright, now we need to go heroic acts. So pick Death Wall.
Wait. Where is my death? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, and then pick an enemy, like say, pick one of the chaps.
Oh, yeah. Right. There we go.
Babes, another one.
Damn.
Death Wall spawns random attacks or Death from Above jumps anywhere within range. Also, it uses active charges of Death from Above.
God damn. And now I'm actually not facing him. For the moment.
Yeah, I don't know why you
Okay.
grayed out. But yeah, that's what Death Wall is.
Nice. Apparently not enough charges, they say.
That's maybe it's talent that requires. I don't know. Like I
Maybe.
said, I don't.
Ow!
My knowledge of blade counters is more limited than it is in some other classes.
Out of my way!
Yeah. Ha!
I never used the Blade Dancer companion all that much. At least not to the degree that I know her abilities inside and out the way that escape classes. Alright, so
Yeah, also I just remembered.
Chaos Spawn that
Yeah.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Probably.
Is there a way I can hit?
I'll do it.
Damn.
Justice for the weak. Guided by faith. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Shot the soul out of his body.
Shotguns are good, man.
I felt that shit. Oh. Alright. Hira.
First thing you should do is analyze enemies on the Chaos Spawn. The more
Oh, yes.
that he gets, the better. Then I would use exposed weakness on him as well. His armor currently is 75%. I know Adira's attacks ignore armor. The rest of ours don't.
Yeah.
Armor that movement is
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Now, I'm pretty much sure where to place.
I don't see value in chain lightning at
Yeah, that's fair.
Death's hand reaches for me.
Yeah.
I forgot to put the new med pack on Avalon.
Fuck me.
Oh, I guess just charge the chaos spawn and then hit it again.
I guess so. Wait, wouldn't we want to put in Juro on this, bro?
Yeah, he can still do that. He's got 2 HP.
Wait. There we go.
You can also use Grace for impact. I think your health might be too low to survive the reflection.
Yeah.
Don't worry. You don't die. You suffer a trauma, which is some form of major debuff.
Yeah, also parry? What the fuck?
Yeah, you can parry melee attacks. Okay. So because his ability to devour his minions.
Let's set this in motion.
Come on. Hit it. I was going to say I'm going to kill that one, but I guess apparently not. Next game, he's fucking...
Not yet. Not yet.
Missing 7 out of 8, 48% shots is taking the goddamn piss.
Yeah. I have no idea what the fuck.
I guess there's not really much you can do other than just attack it.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't know what.
Just hit it. I mean, what else can you do?
Yeah. Let's just fucking. Sure, why not?
What is the will of chaos? I'm not injured. I'm enraged. As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated.
No, that's not enough to get him out of range, but...
High momentum.
Why didn't I not foresee this, she says. Yeah, I don't know either, girl. Yeah, you can just kind of chill there. Why the fuck not?
Dismantling attack on the as it causes the target to suffer negative 30% more and carry.
Yeah. Wait, dismantling attack without what? What do you mean?
See?
I don't have that.
My pipeline is heroic.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Target is too far.
Can you get to melee range? Actually, wait a second. Hold on, before you do. Okay, hit X. Hold it to X key.
Yeah. I hit it.
There you go. Now it's got the last pistol out. Now try that again.
Okay.
Main, not second weapon.
Like oh, okay.
Got one. Not the other.
Yeah.
The other one is melee.
Yeah, trying to use... Okay, wasn't fucking working? What the fuck?
Anyone see
Why
that?
the fuck would it make you move that close, though?
Alright, and then you can... Psychic hit.
What the hell? Sure.
Alright, that gets his armor down to 30%.
Yeah. And, dude, I'm gonna have to just, like, help get the attention.
Probably use charge.
Yeah.
That gives you the bonus hit.
What the fuck?
You have to charge the enemy itself, not the space next to it. If you charge the space next to it, you don't get the extra attack. Whatever. You're in melee range now, so hit it.
Alright.
It's okay, we all make those mistakes. And then your...
Fuck me. How the fuck did I get there?
But still standing. One step ahead.
You disappoint me.
I should have foretold that.
Oh.
I'll do it.
Lost my stupid ass fucking Baka life.
No, you'll be fine. Between Adira and Abelard, you can definitely kill that thing before it's next turn. Got 1 HP. Just end her turn here. Now Abelard, chop that thing's nuts off.
Oh great, my fucking Joy-Con alarm's going off. Because I'm a fucking big fucking... I'm a huge fucking bitch and literal. Do your fucking ring fit, the voices say. No.
Let's proceed.
Alright, let me check for any other items. None? Okay. Alright. You can also level up again.
Okay.
Ballistic
Yep.
skill. I
Common
need the improved
talent.
ballistic skill. Holy shit, my aim is terrible. Alright, now we'll take... Finally, we get some good shit.
Yeah, characteristic, agility, weapon skill, strength, toughness.
I'll take... Muzzle velocity next. I'm torn between muzzle velocity or swift slaughter. Both of those are really good. Rapid reload is also good. The fortress world character. Also take ballistic skill.
Oh, right. Okay, general talents again.
Blessed be the road that we take.
Oh no, okay.
Dibs on the mantle of heroism.
Brutal Hunter, Death War Critters, plus 15.
Why does the las pistol do more damage than the las gun? What?
No
That's
idea.
Weird. Yeah, I guess on the tabletop they use the same damage, but as long as that damage is 1.
Yeah. Also, common talent, lifetime of scars, death roll characters suffer -4 less damage
Forge
from
ahead.
fire,
Never linger.
toxic damage, and bleeding effects. I
Yeah,
could have used that 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, it could still be handy.
Yeah, I suppose.
Especially with how much DOT is probably going to start getting slung around.
Yeah. Okay. And for Abelard,
there's a good talent for a warrior that increases the damage that charge does if it's from over X distance. I tend to grab that as soon, immediately
Carry
after I
the
grab
Empress
range.
will as your torch.
Because then it's like, hey, you can just back Abelard up to a bit of range so he gets some speed going and then just hit him for massive damage.
yeah. Trying to figure out which skill that is. What was the skill even for?
Hang on, let me check. Can I check his archetype abilities? Yes, I can. Okay. Fantastic. Let's see. Impetus.
Yeah?
The ability is called Impetus.
Yeah.
Plus 9
yeah.
at this level, that's pretty strong. That's
Toughness.
basically double damage.
Yeah, also characteristic, toughness, weapon skill, agility, strength, BBD.
Probably go strength.
Yeah. Fine. And
Yadira, her better abilities are, I think... I actually don't know which one covers. I think willpower is probably the best one, because that has most to do with psychic abilities, I think.
Yeah.
Skills for that. I'd say maybe advice and guidance.
Yeah. Let me find that. Oh yeah.
First time in combat that an ally becomes the target of a psyker's psychic power, this ally gains +10 to weapon skill and ballistic skill until the end of combat. So if you use Yadira to provide buffs to your allies,
Marching ahead.
Buff their offense on top of whatever buffs she already gives them.
He's dead. He sacrificed himself.
Which is pretty.
Saved the entire dynasty.
A noble deed. Let the crew offer prayers for the hero who renounced his impure life in the name of humanity.
Magenta, honey, not the time. Like, yeah, I get it, you don't like psychers, but, read the room a little.
Argenta voice, she's standing right behind me, isn't she?
No, she was talking about, Edelfront.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
The light of terror
there's
shall
another
offer us.
And there's another,
He just gave his life trying to protect the crew. Granted, he died kind of pointlessly, but, was trying.
He was trying, and you know. Where the fuck are we even going now? Let's not talk about the Lord and the praying. Where are we going?
See where I am?
Yeah. Shit, all the way over there?
Rivor, Master Helmsman, Systems Status Report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal. Living and breathing. Oh, well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long. Must have been Providence. It better have been the Emperor's, not someone else's. When they barged in here, the ones with the Master of Whispers, some officers charged them, but it wasn't even a fight. I grabbed whoever I could and dragged them behind the cogitators. Then, I prayed for our rescue.
Damn.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
You know what? Fuck it, let's go. I just let out on the floor like 5 minutes ago. This is fine.
Yeah.
It looks like an electric chair, but I already died like 2 minutes ago.
Look at all like an electric chair.
To be fair, actually, yeah, it's front, so. Oh no. Guess who's back? Back again.
Mortal, who are you to oppose the very flows of fate? It matters not. Your footfalls are an echo of the sand pouring between the scales. Your hopes and faith are my mockery.
Get off the goddamn ledge, bitch! I'll push you off, you fucking thing. Bitch.
Resisting the inevitable means only that realization and submission will bring greater torment. There is no power that can hinder the flows of fate.
We finally found to return with a trophy. A relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirement's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Bro thinks he's Jesus Christ.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Seneschal, the Navigator's Sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Which was like 90% of us.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As first officer,
Well,
it is my duty to inform you, with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow, that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue
the successor
Trader.
is
The official
fancy
ascension
shit.
ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim...
Wait, a ceremony?
Have you lost your tongues? Hail your lady. It is because of her toils that we all still live.
We'll get there when we get there.
Alexa, play Happiness with Marionette.
The deed is done, mistress.
I swear to God, if we end up actually like...
My apologies. I meant to say Lord
if we
Captain.
end up actually like fucking editing that tune into like the VOD of this whenever we put that out.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost.
True, but
Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained, for the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. To hang the ancestral banners once again, and exact vengeance on the enemies of House von Valancius and humanity.
in our sick-ass spaceship.
Yeah, 40K spaceships are probably my favorite out of, like, sci-fi starship designs. This big-ass gothic cathedrals in space. It's so dumb.
Yeah.
Great.
Also achievement. Conspiracy! Zippity doo dah, zippity day. Are you gonna speak, bro?
Nope. Not all lines are voiced.
You pull some project.
If you want me to voice the lines, I can.
I mean, it's cool, but yeah, it's telling you stare in defeat. Yeah, no, I hit that ground a good couple times. Sustained massive losses. Yeah, I know. We sustain major losses, kind of like how my ass is major, but not lost. Cost of 40K.
Oh god, it's just a cursed ass small Virginian thing. It's like, some of you are destined to become sisters of battle, some of you become commissars, some of you end up being sanctioned psychers. All of you, every single one, are the worst people I have ever met.
Yes. And I'd like to thank one of our greatest soldiers, Miss Argenta, and what she represents with her massive cleavage.
Jesus Christ. Oh boy, it's gonna be a game.
What is on the menu? Pork edition and skibby da da da. Bird to fly. Take the gargantuan name. Lord Captain. You misspoke, Shirley. I'm the lady captain, am I not? That's no mistake. Do not take your title literally.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair. That's fair. Have you succeeded in tracking down?
High Gothic is just Latin, and Latin does have different terms for men and women. So I have no idea what he's talking about there.
Maybe the Emperor and his gamer chair just kind of like slept through that lesson.
Granted, most Black Library authors don't know jack fucking shit about Latin, so their versions of High Gothic are disgusting grammatically, but...
True. Also, have you succeeded in tracking down the rat? No. All the commotion. Trail went cold. Little bitch. Still on the hunt for him, and many mutineers who may still be skulking in the ship's many corridors. But frankly, I would not be surprised to hear that we are now one shuttle short.
You know,
I'm afraid that
probably teleported away because it's the fucking warp.
Teleports away from you, nothing personnel could.
Don't.
Wait, Abelard is... I do not want to be the title drop! I am ready to start the briefing. Someone else.
There actually is an ending where you can refuse to be the rogue trader, but it's like, as you might imagine, it's the bad ending.
I'd imagine. Is it just like one of the ones where it cuts the game extremely short, like, fuck you, sure, whatever. Just like, die. Restraint, joy, curiosity, and weariness. My dyslexic eyes almost red wartiness. Captain Beatrice Fun! No!
You're never gonna get bored of that, are you?
No. I haven't the time to be listening to every last officer in this hulking rig. Abelard, give me a percent. What are the major problems and what needs to be done? It's like, no. I'm not gonna sit in my gamer chair.
Why not? It's a nice gamer chair.
I mean, it is a nice gamer chair, but I don't want to become the gamer in the chair.
Well, yeah, you're not the Emperor. You'll be fine. Actually, there's a lot of people who get wired into their gamer chairs eventually, but you're not there
yet. We're a couple hundred years away from that.
Pretty much.
I am your eyes to mouth.
Most of the ones who get wired into their gamer chairs are AdMech guys, like Titan Princeps mostly.
Woof. Also, I am your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain.
Well, yeah, it's the Box Master. That's their job.
You're sure we do not stray into an asteroid field or a pirate trap. Even out in this fucking space, we still have to deal with fucking pirates. Luffy, get the fuck out!
In what spacefaring setting have you ever seen that there's no space pirates?
True. This is true. There's no One Piece. Get the fuck off my ship. Ship's good as home to me. So rest assured, she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. Yeah, you shouldn't have said that out loud, buddy.
Did you hear that little ding noise just now?
Like, This ship will run forever, Ding.
We really need.
This ship breaks up.
We really need to get like a loser flags ding to add to like a soundboard.
Yeah. Just like go into the files for Mineko and just find that specific sound effect.
Pretty sure it's a stock sound. Probably like that.
Yeah, probably.
It's probably like.
Oh God. Yeah. Also, God, this guy. Oh.
That's 40K design.
Bro. Oh God. Yeah. Okay, your comfort, everything will be done to the highest standard. Main comfort, stay away. Master of Ordnance or Maths is impossible. Like, yeah.
I'm pretty sure, and I'm looking at the tooltip here. My AdMech lore is a little rusty. I'm pretty sure that the Omnissiah and the Machine God are actually separate things, kind of. Sort of like how Jesus and God are simultaneously are and are not separate things.
Yeah, I guess it's that type of scenario.
Because, like, I'm pretty sure the Omnissiah is just robot Jesus to the AdMech. So it's like the fucking savior that'll come in and grant them tech knowledge and shit. As you might imagine, when they first laid eyes on the Emperor, 10-foot tall creature in golden armor that he was, they immediately went, yeah, that's him. That's guy.
Yeah, that's him. That's our guy. Yeah, grab him.
Hilarious that the Emperor spent his whole life desperately wanting to not be seen as a god, and yet he made himself look exactly like one.
Just like because, eternally seething and crying and vomiting because of it.
It's because it was convenient, you know? Like, if people think you're a god, they're more inclined to listen to you. But at the same time, like, dude, pick a fucking lane.
Yeah. So God, man, having to make actual choices. What the fuck is this? An actual game? The losses. Or at least we still have our hot ass Adeptus Sororitas. Battle nuns will never die.
Let me jump in the way of a bullet for her, so.
Yeah, same. If she shoots me in battle by accident, that was my bad. My bad. That made me think of your grandpa died in 9/11. My bad. I mean, my fault. That was your grandpa died in 9/11. My fault. I mean, my bad.
Okay, if she shoots you in battle by accident, yeah, you're bad, whatever. If I shoot you in battle on purpose, grit your teeth and bear it.
It's not my fault. I mean, my bad. Okay, new blood. New blood, okay. If Argenta shoots me on purpose, I must have done something bad, so it's good. It's all good. Gives you a gloomy look. No, my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire where I'm told. But just ask anyone. Got no Crable crew. No Lord Captain.
Whoa!
Oh! How dare! How dare!
What did you just say?
Bitch! So what? Come see officers hostile, bitter reply as for damn. It's shit's in ruins! Every second officer's dead! And now we got a green Lord Captain who's supposed to lead us to avoid knows where.
You should really use your descriptors more carefully. green in this setting usually, when describing a person, means something very different.
Up in a coffee can. Nice and coffee. Get them with a coffee can.
God damn it.
Shit out that coffee can. Look out. Here comes a coffee can. Look out. Here comes a coffee can. Juice, this is coffee. It's like a coffee. Like a coffee can.
Government mandated coffee man got interrupted by fucking. No, I mean our fucking hazing of this motherfucker got interrupted by our court mandated coffee man. Forces seize this mutineer. Oh, I gave him like the Jeffrey voice. Oh my god, did they tase him? Execute him! Execute him! Mods, kill him! Mods, twist his nuts counterclockwise. Shove him up his ass. I have no intention of punishing a man for a moment of weakness after the terrible attack we have endured. He's just sniveling. Enough. It starts over. Let's resume. Damn, I broke his nose?
Yeah, they nearly fucking shot him on the spot, so...
Oh.
You.
Oh. You.
Look at that face.
I'm putting my face to the monitor. Ah! I see.
Just soak him in milk and throw him against the wall.
Oh, so the Ogata treatment. I see.
Exactly.
You fill him with milk. Whether or not you suck it out of him is that your strike. But that's the important step. And then you fling him at a wall. My head was in my hands. You report that all the fires of the Crossball deck have now extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment in terms of material losses and crew casualties has been completed. The results have been submitted. Initial and factum. Post-festive after the previous. Oh my god, I laughed myself so hard I can barely see. Professor, the next 3 deputies expired in line of duty. The lad's managing well so far. You take the heat, so to speak. Dress master. Boo, whore. Yeah. 10 years in solitary confinement. Solitary confinement? What the fuck? Our captain foes set upon this noble void ship, destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The great orb engine entrusted into my charge is unharmed. Thank the All-Messiah, but its spirit mourns its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of sanctioning its sorrow and anger. Argenta, you could probably help.
No, tech priests have their own prayers.
Just like, nah, we got a different branch.
If your average Imperial doesn't pray to their toaster every morning.
They pray to their code. Tech priests pray to their rubber duck that they will repeat their code to find where they fucked up before getting pissed at it and throwing it.
Except it's not a rubber duck, it's Whatever it is, it probably used to be human at some point.
So it's a flesh duck.
Oh! God, it's disgusting. Why?
Oh god, that is a disgusting image. Translate some words. Most suitable for the experience. It's dead! You do not find a replacement. It'll be unable to solve problems with the warpish engine. Master Helmsman. At least I can comprehend what the fuck you're saying. I'll explain ship sound, more or less. Without our engineer, seer, prime, and navigator, we fell in battle. We have no way out of the system. We try to set so much as a toe inside the warp. I don't know what'll happen next. First, our warp drive being torn to pieces, so all of us melting into the bulkheads. That's disconcerting. Who follows some protocols? No. One was the Navy's Nobilite station.
It's Navis
yes, Navy. Good, because Navy. Listen.
No.
The station.
That name didn't have.
Yeah.
It was just NAVI. There was no S.
I know. So, it is. Its better cousin, Nobilitas Station. The station maintains complete Vox silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. To have located a navigator in the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck, a true blessing from the God Emperor.
Yeah, because we had found we had to do things a slow way.
Yeah.
Take fucking forever.
Probably. Grab this chance with both hands. CBI new asteroids uses your residence. It's slightly less shitty news. We can go round and round the system till our heads are swimming, as long as the promethium and supplies last. And if any thick as crock shit lowlifes come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out. So don't you worry about that score. Yes. Is that all preventing us from continuing the voyage? At the end of a trial. Oh no. I read football is football. Oh, I'm not cut out for this.
40K is British enough to do something like that, but...
AU. John Madden. Football.
Not that kind of football, the other kind of football. Flopping. Where all the players die if you breathe on them.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you all for your report. Dismissed. Oh shit. One other thing. Confidential. Theodora. Your eternally esteemed predecessor brought the ship here to the system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. Damn, I wish I could get one. You perhaps are wondering, has the authority to commission a rogue traitor to do anything? This is Lord Inquisitor, the head of the Emperor, chief architect of his will. Oh no.
So rogue traders are given basically immunity to a lot of laws, but even to them, playing chicken with Inquisition spooks is a really bad idea.
Yeah. Yes. Savior. Fuck.
Basically, the only people whom they can't unperson are the High Lords of Terra and the Adeptus Custodes. No one else is safe.
It's fucking a full battle royale situation.
It's because the Inquisition have the authority to do basically whatever they want. And they have like internal.
Yeah.
They have like internal rules to stop people from doing dumb shit, but no one else really has the power to stop them except by touching them really hard. sometimes, as some Space Marine chapters are known to do.
That's fair.
But,
great work ahead of you.
The Inquisition have the power to blow up planets with a word, basically, so people don't tend to cross
mods.
On top of
mods.
having 3 different religious beings under them, including the Sisters of Battle somebody.
Damn. Mods. Twist their planets clockwise. Some words of encouragement. It's Argenta! Your girl and our other girl, Dira. The Psyker is suffering some ailment or dark madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. Under her breath, which I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it could wait. Speak with me when you have some time, rogue trader. Ha ha! Ho 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 ho! Yeah, ha! Sure. Yes. Daybreak. Bring the witch to heal? Girl, no! Oh, dear. Here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future and it hit me so hard. My head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way. I can't make out what it is. No matter how hard I try, a single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Maybe it's dawn. And it's a ringing like an echo, like a bell. But if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark? Fear. One fear. It's just, yes.
I'm pretty sure that's glass.
Glass, yeah, I can't fucking read. Debuff, can't read. No, not yet. Anyway, voices are growing berserkle, shouting at once. You're making sense of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, I'll report it, alright? Okay, girl. If you want me to take a closer look into your future, find me on the bridge of Gatak. Lady Theodora was well served by the whispers on many occasions. And I'm sure you could benefit from them as well. And, okay, girls, shit.
Yeah, minor spoiler warning, there will be several. The girls are fighting.
God damn it, they've been fighting since the moment they ran across each other. Oh god. Where the fuck am I? God damn. Okay. What the fuck does even one do after this shit?
A couple things. One, you can go talk to Argenta.
True.
You can talk to Avalon. 3, you can talk to Indira. 4, you could talk to one of the other crew members, like, say, Sourman. Or maybe... I don't know, Monte. Or 5, you could go run
There.
If you look on the map, it'll show you where everyone is,
Yeah.
as well as which direction your camera is facing relative to them.
Yeah.
So...
I may or may not be trying to get to Argenta as fast as possible. Oh, I see. Yeah, there she is. I was overshooting it. Hello, ma'am.
Trader.
No.
You alright?
Yeah, you feeling alright? Like, do you need...
I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader. The accursed servants of chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancius territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the rogue trader could meet with the orphans?
No, but that's so rude. So rude 90% of these, yeah.
I will pass on your instructions. Thank you for taking my request to heart.
Yeah, I mean, meeting them just makes sense, really, given, like, our sensibilities.
Yeah.
To me, the only choice is with
But...
or without the pomp and circumstance. I usually pick without.
Yeah.
I'm sure I don't have to
like,
explain
what?
why.
Fucking, whatever you say, ma'am. Just please get some sleep. Full of,
That's positive. Argenta keeps an eye on them, huh?
Uh-huh.
I always like it when they explore things the Sororitas do that aren't murdering heretics. Like the idea that they serve as like teachers or spiritual leaders to ordinary people is a really fascinating part of their existence as a faction.
Yeah. Oh, it's him again. The fill him with milk and throw him at a wall guy.
He's just got something that's kind of like Dill fuckboy about him, right?
I see the vision. I see the vision. Bro. Oh.
Interesting.
It's like I'm trying. It's like, which one doesn't toot my horn the fucking loudest it's ever fucking been at 120 decibels?
The one that blows your horn the least is number 2. Number 1
Yeah.
is formal, number 2 is informal, number 3 is dickhead. Which, I mean, being a
Give him
rogue trader
treat.
who is a dickhead is fun in its own way, but...
Oh, girls remain close to Argenta Smalls and certainly. No. Oh. Absolutely.
Okay. Pick this one. This is one of the ones that I would like actively tell you like pick this one, and because this is one of the ones that has consequences.
That's
your answer to that particular question will affect an invisible score that Argenta has, actually. and it's sort of like her internal morality, and whichever one ends up being the highest affects the way your companion quest goes. So this gave rise to the meme of if you're too nice to the orphans, she becomes a suicide bomber. Because, like,
Argenta voice, Virgilia voice, it looks like your twin towers are useless.
Yeah, spoilers, I guess. The three paths are called, they're referred to in the game's code as humility, order, and zealot. Humility, for whatever reason, is the bad one, because it causes her to fail her test and become a Sister Repentia, which means her only existence is I want to kill myself, but I can't, so I gotta find some bigger thing to kill me instead.
Oh, girl, no. You deserve the best.
Being a Repentia does not necessarily end in dying. Saint Celestine supposedly was a Repentia at one point.
Just the fucking out of nowhere, Argent becomes a suicide bomber.
It's really like, yeah, that was what, like, finding that out was actually the thing above all else that made me, like, want to rewrite her quest. It's like, on the one hand, her not having a quest at all, really beyond, like, just going off to do the most dramatic part in the most dramatic place possible, off screen, that was bad enough. But then finding out that it's tied to the dumbest internal morality score I think I've ever seen, I was like, okay, I gotta fix this shit myself. This is too much. This is too far.
Crack Snuggles. All right, that's it. Give me the pen. Give me your phone.
So what I want to do instead then is, you know, for anyone listening who's here, I haven't talked off about this yet. What I want to do instead is rewrite her companion quest to be more like everyone else's, and so you can actually see what trials are going on. It's going to be 3 trials. I've decided on only one of the 3 so far, but boy, it'll be a fun one. We'll get there when we get there.
Yeah.
I'm sure I will talk much more about it with each significant event of hers that we get to.
Our queen, our.
Alright.
Sorry. No.
We'll probably interact with the Expanse map at some point. Over here.
Yeah. Wait. Did you do that again? I was looking over to the wrong place, man.
Go over in this
direction. What the fuck?
Where Abelard is on the map?
Okay. Just a sec.
Right next to that.
Yeah.
Go over there.
Oh, yes. Okay.
So,
meow.
Expanse map. Alright, so chat earlier said that we should go to here first. Who am I to turn them down?
Got to of where?
Here.
Like the Rylad. Rycad? What the fuck? Or.
Yeah, just Rycad Minoris.
Okay. What? Hello, fucking. I put on my cloak and wizard hat. I don't think we've answered this. Warmaster, okay.
choir master.
Choir master.
The astropathic choir are the group of psychers on your ship who handle like interstellar communication and shit.
Yeah. Okay, now, if I tell my important man to tell you the moment, can I come back to this what seems to be a fucking quest thing? Okay.
I actually know what the chatter was referring to, having beaten this game twice and done both options. So what chat is referring to is that between these three things, either Rykad Minotaurus, Urac 5, or maybe the prison planet. I don't know if we can actually go to the prison planet first, but either way, between those three things, which order you go in will affect what happens. So some minor characters might live in one outcome and die in another, for instance. However, the astropathic station and this unidentified void ship do not advance that timer.
Okay.
So you can go to them freely whenever you want.
Okay, cool. We shall go to Rykad then.
I would recommend going to the astropathic station first, actually, because it's like some of the options are really funny.
Okay.
If you like black comedy and rage, which I do.
Astropathic station. Dead head of the void ship.
So first things first, let's try contacting by voice. Phone them up.
Let's fucking try to call them on Discord.
Nothing. Okay.
No.
Check it out.
Let's go send out Skelly team.
The enforcers offered their prayers and proceeded to enter the uncanny station. What they saw inside was monstrous. Astropaths upon their thrones. Not quite here, not quite now. Smudged, as it were, across time. Servants reliving their horrible deaths over and over again, only to be reborn out of ashes and blood into more agony a moment later. The warp manifested itself here, twisting the very nature of existence. What does that remind you of?
Oh.
Okay.
1983.
Okay.
Namisawa.
I was going for 1986, but yeah. Okay, so
that too.
There's a couple of options here, and some of them are really funny. See, option 5.
Burn everything.
Option 5 is the one that makes me laugh the hardest, because the idea is like if you shut it off, maybe that'll make their scream shut up. But it's like, yeah, they're in eternal suffering, but like, hey, if it makes them be quiet.
So what do we do? What do we do?
the best option technically is probably option number 1, but option number 5 is really funny.
Do we do it? Do we do it?
Option number 4 is okay too. But like, option number 2 is good to do at some point as well, because that'll probably give you loot.
Fuck! So we can't do both?
No, you can do option 2 and then the others after.
Cool!
Oh, okay, so no loot, but it does give us a little bit more info. A brief and chilling chronicle of the station's doom was found in the scribe's records. A warp disturbance of monstrous proportions wiped out half the choir at once, turning the astropaths into living portals, through which torrents of the immaterium's energies poured out. Those who lasted longer bellowed and howled about a black rift that had split the universe into before and after. And a darkness that would devour the astronomicans like, oh, it's the opening of the Great Rift. God damn it, that fucking thing ruined half the galaxy.
Can't have shit.
The Great Rift was a thing that opened in the galaxy after the fall of Cadia in 999 M41. So if that's already open, then that's confirmation this game takes place in the era of dumbness. Okay, interesting.
Oh shit. I got a surprise tinnitus half attack. It's trying to stop me from fucking stealing the station. It's like...
Whatever other like, go ahead.
It's like, yeah, I could send him to like the station.
Do the smart thing or the funny thing?
I want to do the funny thing.
There is no wrong answer. It's like, okay, has it shut up? Yes, it appears to have.
It appears to. So,
I guess it worked.
back to our normal. That is such a fucking Nicole. Also a Nicole response. If it shuts them the fuck up, then sure. Burn everything. Strange fatigue. Oh no, is it the brainworms? Uh-oh. Oh, it's a roofie at our gas station sushi. Oh no, we're in Kinzo's study. Fuck. Oh shit. Force is to stand guard. That is against the horde of heretics risen from the darkness to take your life. Charling into death. Oh, since your hand, the metal is searing cold. I mean, what? What?
All of the Chaos Gods have very distinct aesthetics to them. Let's just say I recognize their description. Or that, like, style.
Righty. You have felt this gaze before. They're on the bridge. Tapestries woven, the path is chosen and separate. Never! Let it out, let it out, never! Delete, this is, damn. Oh. Ugh. His head is ringing. Got the tinnitus attack, huh? God damn.
Weird nightmares. So it is.
And so it begins.
Okay, before anything else, see that safe there?
The safe in which particular area?
That direction.
Oh.
Check that.
Gotcha. Oh. That's a vault?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing in it.
Huh.
It's a, like, manager.
He must not have gotten the shovel wheels. There's also a chest in the other direction. As you see.
Goods. Here we go. Last wave, heirloom auto pistol, and Jesus Christ. Wrath of Saint Justice. I was gonna say Justice, but I'm not. Chainsword.
Yeah,
8 to 12 damage.
I made sure when I got you the game, I got you the deluxe edition DLC as well.
Wait, no!
So you got some stuff.
Yeah, I got some stuff. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Cool. We got that shit.
We will give Argenta the shotgun, obviously.
Fair. Understandable.
Chainsword.
Actually, sorry.
The chainsword, either you can take that, or you can give that to Abelard, probably.
Ah.
And I can't really make much use of it, so...
Okay. Trying to remember what actual gun that was that we're going to give to Argenta, because the ones she currently has seem to be better. Oh. Damn, you fast fuck, boy.
Yeah.
Hey.
Blast wave shotgun.
Yeah. Nice. This study is so goddamn eerily fucking quiet.
Yeah.
Get my ass out of here.
So who gets the chainsword then?
I have no idea.
I'd say maybe give it to Abelard, since it does
yeah,
do more damage than the regular one. Although it does lack an area attack, so...
Yeah. True.
I guess you could have him dual wield them.
Yeah. 2 swords for you, mate.
I would
Okay, do we go to the wood ship? Oh, shit, yeah. Right, because left and right actually have leading in this.
Well, mostly it's because the one in his right hand is the one that gets used when he charges. So with this particular sword, that causes him to... That will mean that, like, if he charges into an enemy, that'll mark him to take more damage.
Yeah.
There's more loot, by the way, if you go over... If you look on the map, you can see where it is.
Oh, yeah, I see. Trying to send my ass over there as fast as possible. Trying to also see what the fuck's going on. Okay, there we go. Let's check the map again. Yeah. Goods. Unfinished letter. Okay, sure. Guess that goes wherever the fuck. And cracked data slate. Sure. Okay. What the hell? Sure. Also, actually, I will also be right back. I need to go to the goddamn bathroom. It's like an hour ago.
That's fine.
We are hashtag gaming people.
Yeah, welcome back.
Hey. I have business to attend to, but then I also remembered I have potatoes in my goddamn cupboard that like they expire like 4 days after you get them. Who the fuck is gonna do so much shit with like fucking 12 potatoes, dude?
With a ton of people to feed, I guess.
Fuck, man.
Potatoes are a very nutritiously valuable food.
It's delicious, but I'm just pissed off. Why do they... Why must you expire on me?
That's a curse of potatoes. As useful as food as they are, they also go bad very quickly. When they go bad, they become very dangerous. Alright,
Where's the fucking soil? Okay, just a second. Grabbing some stuff.
Well, it's because potatoes
are yeah.
Part of the nightshade family, and basically, once they go bad, they start releasing this kind of toxic spore.
Oh, I didn't know about that! That's terrifying!
And so if you have enough of them in like a confined space with no ventilation, then it can actually build up enough to become like poisonous and potentially kill you.
Uh-oh.
There are people who have died from that. Usually from potatoes that they stored in their cellar and then came into close contact with without realizing.
I mean, mine's in my under my kitchen sink.
Yeah, you'll be fine. I don't think you can fit enough potatoes in there to actually cause that kind of buildup.
It's just like gas leak? No. Potato. Okay. So Yar, what be?
Yeah, you're
on the...
Generally speaking, you're more in danger from a potential unexplained outbreak of carbon monoxide than you are from potato poisoning.
Fair enough. Now, gamers. What is on the agenda? The LGBT agenda.
Alright, so next up we're headed to Bright Minorities, as chat requested.
Oh! Ah, yes. The ship we go? I'm still thinking about that ship we just fucking...
Alright.
Hey, starboard. Let's choose our party members. I accidentally removed you from the party.
I thought you did that on purpose.
Okay, there you go. No. So it's like, oh, we're finally on this fucking planet. What do we do?
That would have been funny.
Just like, let's go. Oh fuck, he's still here. It's like, oh, Argenta. Looks like your friend isn't here. So looks like your close buddy isn't here, Miss Argenta. So how you doing? We praising the Lord. I hate that term too. I hate. That's the worst fucking. Oh, that you're paying for that psychic damage. I swear to God. Spoke who is firing at whom? rebels to blast your bucket again. What the fuck?
What?
Just... What are you standing there for, meat? Are you waiting for the rebels to blast your bucket again for good measure? All serial traffic has been halted. What pass gave you clearance to deploy? What the fuck? Straighten your souls out. No can do, sir. No can do. Jack, your arse is after me.
I'm only straight on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays.
Yeah, I'm only straight on most Sundays. Hashtag praise the Lord.
How unfortunate it is that our schedules never line up.
And it's like, no, the other days are for bisexual behavior. So in theory, it's not straight if you're not wearing socks. It's not straight if you're wearing socks.
Alright, we got it. The meme. Just Abelard introduced me, became a meme very quickly, for obvious reasons.
You kill them. Abelard, introduce me. You stand before a rogue traitor. Like, thank you. Now, go back to being my party member. My mistake, ma'am. Perimeter commissioner, sorry.
Whoa!
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. A frog grenade?
No, frag grenade. As in fragmentation.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Stares at you with my dyslexic eyes. A frag grenade. Blood is pouring out of the stump. Jesus Christ. So hastily says an army prayer. Bro. Pardon me, man. Some dirty dog nearly shot down my shuttle. What the fuck?
It's true, he did.
Well, yes, but... If there have been any visitors like that on my watch, your ladyship, ma'am. It's okay, dude. Calm down.
No, it's
Dirty. Affirmative, your ladyship, ma'am.
This is like how fucking Filipino police officers talk to you. Well, except in that case, it's usually more like, "Ma'am, sir."
Ma'am, sir.
Like they just like
Your lord,
they
your
like,
lordship, ma'am.
No, it's not usually that. It's not usually that.
Yeah.
It's usually just like they'll just like slot it in after a sentence. One of the more bizarre customs I'm aware of there. It's rather charming in its own right, though. Well,
Yeah.
I guess if you're talking to a Filipino police officer, you're probably not very charmed by them, but...
Fair.
Then again, watching it happen to streamers is always funny when it goes on.
Yeah. It's like getting arrested by Filipino police. Watching streamers get arrested. Yeah.
It's like whenever like live streamers get arrested by Filipino police, it's always because they're being like the most unbelievably obnoxious people imaginable.
Like the people who are like the guy who's being obnoxious in Japan getting punched in the middle of the street.
Exactly.
We love to see that. We love to see it.
Yes.
Good shit, OP. Good shit. Tech priest again.
Tech priest all over.
Government hacked. Pentagon hacked. The IRS hacked. Buttons raised. Activate widget. Holding strong. But we're holding strong. Decision consequences. You went right as soon as you could. No. Okay, thank God. Ill thoughts, ma'am. Doing fine work, Meager. Serve your troops. May guard serve your troops. It's people like you that hold the Imperium together. I live to serve! Oh, okay, he's good, he's good. I'm gonna see the governor. Ready to report, ma'am. As long as rebels keep shooting their damned anti-aircraft battery, there is absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. It would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous.
We're all
ma'am.
armed to the teeth. We'll be fine.
Yeah, we got a girl with fucking psychic powers from hell. We're good. We're good.
We've got a psyker, a sister of battle, and a dude who could fucking 1v1 anything in this setting and probably win on our side. So we'll be fine.
And we've got possibly the Golden Witch inside possessing a normal human body. I have no one to send with you as escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will boxcast orders for them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here, ma'am. You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. No, the same hand that salutes now might falter to darkness. Rankin, Paulus won't save you from the bitterness. I mean, true, but he's very sparkly-eyed about this. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head round these fancy words you're saying. I like your words, magic blend woman. I like your funny words, magic woman.
I kind of wish there was an answer who's like, yeah, don't worry, she's almost there.
Yeah, it's just like, don't worry, we have, like, the whole fruitcake.
We can't make sense of a word she says either.
Yeah. Oh, the sergeant blushes slightly. I did the same. Yeah, we love you. You're the best. Sergeant Malgarth, I am making...
In general are one of the more likable factions, I think, just because they're regular dudes.
Yeah, like, I'm literally leaning into the screen so I don't fucking blink weirdly and get your fucking name wrong, Malgar. Sergeant Malgar, I love you. You're the best. Oh, it's Sarah Leaf, he turns to soldiers. It's a booming series of commands. I thought he was gonna fucking die right there and I would have been distraught. I would have been... just been like, no!
Harden our hearts. New trials await us in this place.
It's going from bad to worse.
Sergeant Malgar.
I expected a typical
He's
dull
good.
reception with the governor. Not more carnage.
You have the same spark in your eyes, almost like my guy, my Kuma guy from afar.
No! Not doing that again.
Oh, fuck!
Another annoyance! Spare none of them!
Okay, in combat. Animation speed. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, game. Okay. Okay, let me lock the fucking again. Hey, guard. Hope you're doing good and ignoring the fucking dead body. Move. You there? Right behind Argenta again.
Yeah.
I love putting the girls that are fighting just right behind each other.
The fact that they go immediately after each other.
Oh god, she's first too. Okay,
So I probably
hey.
use forewarning.
Yeah, that's fair. Let me check forward.
Probably on yourself.
Yeah, that's fair. Because I'm throwing my ass out there. Thank you very much, ma'am. Okay. Now.
Out of this list. Okay, that is spread of it.
Yeah, there's like a closest for me.
Will be, I think, this guy.
Oh, I see.
Because he has he has the ability to buff some of his teammates.
Understandable. Yeah, that like a rallier. That fucking sucks.
Exactly. So you gotta kill him quick.
Okay. Okay, so. Yeah. It's like Adira, I'm just gonna put you behind, like, somewhere safe still, at least, because, girl, you may have to save our asses. Okay. Oh. There we go. Yeah? Yeah? Ooh!
If I'm not mistaken, the chain lightning should. Yeah!
Woo! Woo!
Yeah, didn't do that
Let's
much
go! Still. We could always want me to analyze the enemy.
Yeah, probably analyze enemies. Do you have line of sight on?
At the moment, I had like line of sight of like the two front at the very front, but
If you don't have line of sight of the agitator, then just pick whoever doesn't really matter.
yeah, like I've got line of sight on the bruiser, but
Yeah, probably use analyze on the cruiser, and that'll be the
good working gal.
Okay. Maybe get into range to shotgun.
As the Emperor commands,
Ooh.
I act.
Just barely.
Ooh. Ah! Go!
Deed is worthless.
Yeah!
Strength is a prayer.
This is what teamwork is for. The girls are not fighting. Fair.
Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
If you had hit that other one, he'd be dead. But he is down at the moment.
True, he probably won't be able to get it for a good bit.
Pain is but an illusion.
Strike me again and see what happens. I'm the Golden Witch.
Pain and duty go.
You did strike me again.
Rather shame you don't have any officers, but let's do what we have.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. That's
Down.
Let's see.
Oh.
I don't have rapid growth. Ooh. Oh, I like that.
Easy.
Almost killed him too.
Not my area of
Oh.
That is how it's done.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Witness my resolve!
Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm here for! Attaboy!
Come on!
They won't expect this.
Come on, dude.
I know what to do.
Bruh!
It's 45% in a row. Jesus.
Holy shit! Is this dude the fucking Flash?
Just a minor setback.
Oh! Leave my side. Oh! Oh!
Well, now you can dash
Oh!
melee.
Oh!
Probably better to attack the gunners since they don't have a parry chance.
Oh! Oh yeah, the blue ones. Yeah, they're there.
Their health is so
would I be able to? I was about to say, if I moved all the way to the edge at the next, like, cover, would I be able to, yeah. Oh, fuck!
You get to, like,
what are the... No! It says no suitable path to reach the target. Oh. Yeah, it's death from above. It's like, it cuts off at... I can reach there. Okay.
Predictable.
Oh! Shit! Oh, thank God. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Sure, why the hell not? Alright, there we go. Now, our trusty meat shield. There is like a guy down there, so I guess put it behind cover. Even though it's not really helping Adira that much, but you know. Ooh, I'll see. Oh. Depends.
That's the wrong direction.
Oh!
Wait.
Fuck. Okay, yeah, I couldn't. Whatever the... God fucking damn it. I thought the blue highlighting of our... I thought the fucking blue highlighting of Argenta was the ground. I'm like, fuck.
Strike me again. See what happens.
Oh. Yeah. I'm sorry, Argenta, but your gloriousness kind of fucks me up.
Collection.
Adira, now. Yeah, fair. I don't think I'd even have to move her to do it.
Yeah, then use Foresight on either myself or Argenta.
Yeah.
We could really use the skill.
Yeah. Argenta's just like a fucking slayer, so I might give that to her.
Yes.
So which one was it? Which skill? Forewarning, yeah. Okay, cool. There you go, my girl. Girls that hate each other supporting girls that hate each other. Probably should have analyzed an enemy.
Rejoice in battle.
Watch this.
Hey.
Eradicated.
Oh, fuck.
That's what I wanted to see.
Damn, fucking Revel and Slaughter, like.
I am his will
girl.
manifest.
Revel and Slaughter gives you the bonus to your ballistic skill as well as bonuses to your crits, chance, and damage.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
No wonder you had this woman practically on like your tier list on the same level as Christians have for Jesus fucking Christ. Cause goddamn.
Same level of
as on the same tier as Christians would have for Jesus Christ himself.
Yeah.
Because I was unfamiliar with her game, I now understand.
Doubt is for the weak.
Insert Danny DeVito.
Move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Running gun, ram a shotgun up his ass.
I'll do it. Eradicated.
Down he goes.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Far too great.
Oh. That's a violation, and that was fantastic, Argenta. Keep up the fantastic work.
I must not falter.
Okay.
Is that last guy?
Nah,
not even close. Just take
not even close. No, not really. Okay, yeah. Could just sneak onto here, I guess.
I don't think Abelard can reach you either.
No, not from his position. Nah, he fucked.
So you can skip this turn.
Probably, yeah. I'll move him for like the effort, but
that will give that guy one chance to shoot at us.
exactly one. Oh, Adira. It would be really funny. It would be really fucking funny. Just like Adira throwing her turn and then Agenda just fucking blazes through.
Yeah, she could totally do that.
It's like I can wait the turn and I can get in with my psychic fucking powers immediately after.
It's worthless. I'll do it. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh. She fucking Luigi'd everyone in this fucking Mangione map.
She really did.
Luigi's strongest soldier.
Ooh, Carapace chest plate. You have an armored body glove on, so you should probably put on one of the Carapace chest plates.
Oh shit! I actually didn't know. Oh.
So it'll give you more protection.
Oh yeah, because I haven't actually. I have. Oh yeah, that's right. Just wait. Yeah. Oops.
All do the same. Flag chest plates, okay.
What?
Whoops.
No.
I accidentally put in the wrong slot, and I just hear her go, "Huh! Even I won't do that." Fucking burn! Oh. No, yes. Also, the whole Nate. I got interrupted by fucking Beatrice going, "Curiosity sings in my veins." I'm like, I always think she's gonna say the fucking goddamn cat remark. Why did Gecko send me a fucking Star Wars meme at 3 p.m.? Took the moment to check my Discord and I'm like, bruh.
Alright, actually, before we do that,
I'm on the way.
The Emperor favors me today.
do not touch a shipment
not
tied to the Blessed Lord Caligus Winterscale. Immediately touch. Obviously, you have to.
Yeah.
What do we got? Ring of the Iron Will. Whenever the wielder hits a target with shield bash, double slug, fulminating shot, or grizzly adjudication, make a coercion test and match. Okay, well we can't use that yet, but that's pretty good. Commander Cloak, we can't use that. You can't use that yet either, but that's also pretty good.
Yeah. Also, chat that may be listening, if I make a proper edit of this video, I will first preface it by putting an image of my Sona with "This fool is so dim-witted" broken heart emoji. It's like, disclaimer, I will make a lot of mistakes.
To clarify, just persona, not fursona.
No, we don't have one of those yet. Unless you count a pony, My Little Pony OC I made when I was 12.
Stay sharp.
She was an alicorn. Uh-oh. How about you don't come any closer so I don't shoot you? That is so real. Why am I inside you?
Normally it's the other way.
I walked into that one. or I jumped onto that one. Hey.
Yeah, that's what you do best, don't you know?
I'm gonna. Chat be like, what did they mean by this? Lucky Jaspar. Make sure you hear soldier. Aw, you baby. Somewhat frightened but genuine smile. Thank you, my lady. Milady! You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what those babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good. Are you unharmed, soldier? All thanks to you, my lady!
Oh my god. This is the fucking SAO bridge bit. It's like the, are you unharmed, my lady? What? I said, would you stop staring at me? It's creepy.
Stop staring at me! It's freaking me the fuck out! Those blind lunatics are all over the city right now. These rebels damn them to the void, go around maiming anyone they can get their hands on and scorching their eyes.
Whoa!
For what purpose? For what purpose? Then they leave the forest. Probably, actually. Then they leave the poor sods driven mad by the pain. Honestly, actually, this would work on me. Because then they leave the poor sods driven mad by the pain to wander the streets, babbling nonsense.
Yeah. There are a lot of factions in this setting who will just scramble your brain by doing this shit.
Yeah. What was his voice? And as his gravity. The command doesn't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whispers that it's not just some nonsense. It's heresy. Actual heresy! Argenta, go! Because listening to it scrambles your brain. They made one patrolman freeze in his tracks while the blind mob got a hold of him and carried him off his post off to God knows where. Who are you? Lucky Jasper? The governor's hated personal flux. And what?
Parents didn't do that.
Yeah, like this probably this probably your name alone might have fucked you up. Lucky Jasper. I mean, the governor's saying true, I guess, and personal box operator. I was dispatched to the starport on special orders. The young man proclaims desperately trying to tame his
hair. He's probably a lot more calm.
True. What exactly were you doing here on your own? Following Governor how the fuck do you pronounce that?
I assume that's Medina.
Following Governor Medina's special instructions, namely, grits his teeth, painted expression, his brow. Oh, right. It's a secret assignment. We can't talk about it. It's just like, oh, right. it's a secret assignment. I can't talk about it. You know, girls' rules. It's a secret. Persuasion, coercion, 100%. Coercion, 100%. Born privilege.
As a rogue trader, you can just order him to tell you whatever the fuck, and like.
But I'm gonna have fucking fun with this. Whatever punishment you are afraid of, I can do worse things to you. You had better start talking.
What if you know priceless intelligence, and that you were to die before you could repay to anyone?
Oh, that sounds like you could just fucking fuck with them. What if you know? What if you know is priceless intelligence? What if what you know is priceless intelligence, and you were to die before anyone could relate to anyone? Miss Sloss, would you kindly read all his thoughts for me? I'm glad you finally caught up. What if what you know is priceless intelligence, and you were to die before you could relate to anyone? I am a rogue trader. Why don't I simply order you to tell me everything? It is well within my rights. You're saying? You're saying? Chad, I think he's dead. Chad.
Maybe a little bit.
And exactly this one. Whatever punishment you are afraid of, I can do worse things to you. You had better start talking. I'm not sure which one is worse.
I feel like 4 is the worst, followed by 2.
That's true, but oh, fuck it, I'll fuck with him. Miss Toss, would you kindly read all his thoughts to me? She winks back! As you wish, Lord Captain.
Melted into much in the process.
That's collateral, right? You 30 seconds ago. No, me and my lady. I'd rather volunteer everything myself than let this one rummage around my head. She might break something. But I beg of you, don't tell anyone, or the governor will turn my brains to mush for sure. Now, let's see. I am looking for an interrogator of the Inquisition who may have arrived on this planet. Have you heard of anyone matching that description? I have, but I don't know where he is now. I'm sorry, but I don't like discussing the affairs of the Inquisition. So why did they send you to the starport? It was to deliver updated Fox codes. And how should I put it, assess the situation. The planet is a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found a way into our Fox, and now eavesdropping. Adira's just like, hey, I didn't fucking do this one. This made proper communication. Just like, this was, I wasn't rummaging through his head, he just said this himself. This made proper communication possible. The hollowed electrodynamic. How the fuck does one? Cenobium. Yeah, probably. Cenobium had sent out a distress call before it went dark. And who even knows what's happening in this system? There's been a riot on at Riccardi Filia? The prison claimed Filia, yeah, that makes sense. We don't want a place called Pedophilia. The prison planetoid. To be fair, if it was named Pedophilia, Philia, yeah. With war.
With the A, well, we all know what that is, but without the A, that's weird attraction to feet.
Yeah, no. Pedophilia, the prison planetoid. You're actually, or alternatively, Australia, the prison planetoid. Australophilia. Your IQ station is silent, although the navigators there have always been a reclusive bunch. I was hoping I'd be lucky enough to run into a pilot or captain here who would give me an update, but that's hardly a possibility right now. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with their damn cannon. Alright, awareness test succeeded. Oh, good, because my dark, ominous spells don't have any fucking... Stop talking. Think too abruptly. There's something else you're hiding from me, isn't there? More classified secrets? Brutally maim him?
That's for the pay
I gotta compose myself. I'm just seeing that fucking, like, it's like glass him. There's something else you're hiding from me, isn't there? More classified secrets? It's nothing classified, just personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed is missing. Aww. Raquel Vekari, the esteemed Vane Winterscale's personal pilot. When the riot reports came from Macali, Philia, Lord Vane headed there personally.
I've been pronouncing it Ricadiphilia?
Yeah, Ricadiphilia. But, yeah. Mispronouncing 40k names for 140 hours because I learned because I learned the Asian alphabet first, so I'm actually like second.
Which Asian alphabet? There's a bunch of them.
The fucking Japanese vowels. So I'm like, fuck. My 5th grade Japanese is killing my fucking ass. This has been a thing in real life too, where I've had issues fucking pronouncing shit.
She knows not what she does. She is not willingly being racist.
Not like that. I mean, I have a general mush. I have a general mush of all these fucking languages I've picked up through osmosis, and not lesbian osmosis either. Actually, there's a lot of Korean and Chinese and Japanese artists I follow, so it could have been through lesbian osmosis. Anyway. We lost communication. The rebellion started down here, and we lost communication. No one knows what they're doing up there. You know what I'm afraid of? That they'll come back and those rebel scumbags will shoot them out of the sky. I wanted to find a place that's high up, set up a voxcaster there, and send them a transmission. The sky's closed off! Don't try to land! But I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chased after me, and then as I was running, I tripped and broke the caster. I worry for her.
How well did they chase you?
Yeah! I worry for her. She's an excellent pilot, but I still worry. Look, if she's not piloting anything in 2001, she's good.
Whoa!
Or 1984, 3.
What happened in what? There are no planes in that.
The end of the... That's just my brain went to, like, the fucking end of the war. Okay, thank you, Abelard, for bringing us back to our senses. This way, members of Void Ship Clan share the same employment. Just like Australians! No matter how devoted a servant of the Emperor is to the duty, there's always the danger that family ties might disrupt regulations and order.
You might even say that, well, I don't know, perhaps love is the death of duty. Had to get at least.
God fucking damn it! You told me that shit. You fucking brain blasted me with the first time you fucking told me that shit, and I'm gonna forget it in like 2 minutes. But I remember when you sent me that exact thing.
Have I told you that before?
It was like during this shit during Redacted 2021, like fucking October 2021. I think
that is a weird thing to have used in that circumstance.
I think it's some point during that, like fucking March. But either way, psychic damage. That is such a fucked up option. Pray not for her survival, but for her honorable death should it come to it. Argenta would say that shit. I'm not doing that. I hope that no harm comes to her. Well, true. Like
who we'll meet later would probably say that, but.
Oh God. Fear. One fear. Ah. The Emperor protects my lady.
Be careful not to select 4.
Oh no. The Emperor protects my lady. If someone you love is in trouble right now, you may protect them too. You know, I think I will punish you for disclosing classified information after all. Imagine the fucking incels picking that. Just like, you have a woman? Fuck you! Do you think the governor can handle the rebellion? Well, obviously, I'm not some pessimist to say otherwise. I won't tell anyone. It's okay. You really won't? Well then, if you ask me, things are pretty rotten. The rebels are strange. Could have easily quelled a normal riot. We're not some commoners, we're Rycadians. The naval elite of House Winterscale. But those people, they're vicious. They know no fear.
Yeah, that's a common thing in the setting.
That is very common. Their attacks are so precise, it's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. Iridia just like, no, I don't claim them.
So, well, they said they broke into their Fox net, so they probably do know what's going on pretty well.
Yeah. Yeah, any radio hacking, you're fucking done. Any wiretapping? The command executed 7 officers on suspicion of espionage. But it's not about spying. They say the leader of the rebels is some two-faced Aurora who can see into the future. Now she is the real danger. Huh. She can see into the future, is that right? We'll see about that. She's up against the wrong psyker. My breezy whispers may be vague, but they have not failed me once. I can tell you without asking my ethereal friends that her future doesn't look too bright now that the Lord Captain is involved. Brutally, I love how brutally Maven keeps popping up like the game's trying to like trick you.
Because we keep coming back to this menu after we ask him questions.
That's true. I have no more questions. What?
they keep giving you the option.
It was my pleasure to be of service to you, my lady. It's been nice to chat with someone normal.
Oh, that would make everyone so mean.
Oh no! Don't shoot the dog / TV tropes. He glances warily at the body of the nearest blinded lunatic. I must take my leave before someone brutally maims you after taking over my thoughts. You're right, we should stay here. We might run into rebels. I'll go find a safe place to watch the sky for any landing shuttles. May the Emperor protect you, my lady. Good luck, Lucky Jaspar. Please don't end up brutally maimed. Broken heart emoji.
Onward.
Oh god. Holy shit, her VA for the mad female VA sounds so much like legit like American McGee's Alice's Alice VA. Like
right, we got another fight
patience.
So get ready.
Oh, scheiße.
If there's
There we go.
Now.
We good. Power Rangers assemble.
I would
Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance!
Oh shit.
Please, you try.
Was there anything that we gained that would have been? Okay. Okay.
She gets first turn. Never mind. She's going right up here.
Yes! 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 I got 2 free tacos! Meanwhile, Argento, I got 2 free kills! Let's see.
Yeah. So, okay. Who's priority target? 1. And 2. Need them?
Sorry, could you highlight them again? I was placing...
1, 2.
Okay, I saw 2. Oh, yes, I see. Those 2. Okay.
The commander can give his allies... I think he can do protection power. Okay, what he can do is he can give his melee allies an area of effect bonus to their melee. It's pretty dangerous.
Okay, yeah. I'll also put Abelard up like near the agitators. Yeah. Thank God we have a woman who just cuts through fucking like people like fucking butter.
You thank God we gave fucking Argenta a shotgun?
I think God himself gave Argenta the shotgun for this sole purpose.
So watch this, right? Okay.
Go, my child of God. Kill everyone!
Doubt is for the weak. You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Holy fuck. No wonder you turn into a wet puddle of this woman.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I get it.
As the Emperor
I would feel safe in her hands. Either literally or figuratively.
Yes.
Just like, I just played Rogue Trader and I'm deeply in love with Argenta and it's just like, first time.
Closes the body.
Is that her durability is not as strong as some of the others. I recommend forewarning on her for that reason.
I almost put a Adira right in front of this fucking.
At least it's with a gun.
Yeah.
Melee weapon, so.
Yeah, but to be fair, I'm trying to like give Argenta some help here.
So forewarning should boost her dodge parry.
Yeah, forewarning on Argenta. Okay, cool. Whoa! Buffs be upon ye! Okay, forewarning. Do we need to do any analysis or exposing?
It's always good to do analyze. I probably use analyze on the agitator if you can.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm sending I'm sending fucking Abelard after the agitators since it's on that side. But let's see if I can actually cast that on the commander. Yes.
I can hopefully blast some of his reinforcements.
Yeah. And also, yeah.
Would be a good time to use lightning arc.
Okay. I was able to just do analysis. Oh shit. I've only got enough of strike, yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. They're still out there. What? Girl!
Let's make it quick.
Die! They're painful. Oh no. You cast shame on the orc boys.
Alright, so how do we deal with this? I do not yet have controlled shot as an ability. Nor would I grab that as my first ability.
I know what to do. Come on. I define the outcome. Let's set this in motion. I know what to do. Contemplate your weakness. Easy.
Holy shit, I just noticed the time. It's like 7:30.
So done.
Get to play, I'm making my dinner, but
action.
Anything for you, Argenta.
They won't expect this. Costly mistake.
Yeah! Okay. God damn, this is a long range of like motion, pretty much. I could go help Argenta out.
Yeah, that might be nice. Although, like, Argenta can't handle herself.
She can, but
Especially since she gets a
the moment.
before any enemies near her mother.
Yeah. So I think I might be able to finish it off with death from above, like these wackos.
Reach the full
Not entirely, nah.
But, oh wait, you do 8 damage on landing. Okay, so landed here.
Yeah.
So now you can strike on this one.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Another one is shattered.
Which I think can use to land.
I can.
Now you can use blaze dance.
Where's the base
All of your should hit him. Probably use more hit as well.
Yeah, actually.
It's not quite enough to get your heroic act, but it's close.
Oh.
Good turn.
God damn. Anything for you, Argenta? We can see you. He probably missed his own attack because of the smoke bomb.
That is exactly.
Strike me again. See what happens.
What the fuck? My girl, my fucking band. Yeah. Also, my fucking character said, strike me again and see what happens. Like, what the fuck? Okay, good. I'm glad that the specific lines fucking echo because what the fuck?
They don't always, but okay. I don't think Abelard can get all the way to the agitator, so if he can get these 2 rebels off the lane,
Yeah.
I guess like
He can
get to a considerable distance and then charge the fighter rebel this
Oh.
side.
Yeah, I could actually well, I could start from the I could start from the previous point. It's there.
That'll work.
Okay.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
I believe this is at long enough
Boo. Use which? Oh, cleave. Yeah. Forgot about it for a dead ass second. Harry? Ho! Yeah, that's. I mean, you tried, my dude. Oh, it's the queen's turn again. Rain death on them.
From the ashes I will rise.
You little bitch. Ooh. Fucking vine boom.
I stand, and thy light I crave.
Holy shit.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. speech is a prayer.
Can we get a third kill?
Faith without deeds can escape the Emperor's
Triple
judgment.
kill.
Now, this.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
First fall. Is he out of shotgun range?
Little bastard.
Justice for the weak. Eradicated.
Holy shit.
Oh, I can't believe that worked.
That was fucking brutal murder going on there. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You can see why
I'm in fucking shock. What is this foreboding? It's bells.
Holy shit. That will hit me.
No worries.
And Abelard as well. Abelard can tank. I probably need. Alright. That'll be good. Well, actually, no. Use forward on me so I can get the extra hit bonus from it.
Oh yeah. Cedric!
Okay, so. That'll be good.
Yeah, Coco Ball.
So, because I have heirloom auto pistol, I can act as though I have dual done. So I can
Oh.
do that.
Count me out.
Huh.
Let's set this in motion.
I've been able to kill him with that.
Easy. I know what to do.
Oh, little bitch.
That's fine.
Now let's fucking go and fucking kill them all.
Get close enough.
Yeah, probably not. Oh, yeah, I can't actually even use done from above at all.
Abelard?
Now. Yes. Do we do the charge where, or do we just fucking cleave his nuts
I
off?
would just use strike for the Wrath of Saint
Fair.
Because that's most likely what would kill him. I mean, you could back up
Wait.
and charge him if you wanted to.
Indeed.
Oh, that's brutal.
Oh. Yippee-ki-yay.
Ooh, knives. A lot of knives.
Now this. Damn. Damn, we ran into the fucking Crocodile Dundee squad. What the fuck?
Agitator had a
Now
last
this.
gun, Mizoa pattern sword. Ooh, health packs.
Venture forth.
Ooh. Consumables.
Miles pistol, flat chestplate, skirmisher boots. Ooh, that's a good one. I recommend giving the skirmisher boots probably to yourself.
Oh, fair.
What it does is
right
it gives
there.
you a chance to gain movement points every time that you damage an enemy, which is really good. Especially since you're so reliant on melee, if you can like hit a couple with death from above and then regain melee usage or like gain more movement points, it's not much.
Perfect.
But it might be just enough to get you into melee range.
Nice. Oh, also, shit. Level up.
Yeah.
We do a bit of dancing, we do a bit of blading. Choose ability, Blood Oath. Oh god.
Oh sweet, I can get rapid fire.
Oh. Sweet Jesus, okay. Acrobatic, artistry, Oath of Vengeance, Veil of Blades. They can dodge area attack though.
Let's see.
Yeah, let's see.
Lucky me, I can
The
check.
chance.
So let's see here.
No.
Acrobatic artistry. Acrobatic artistry is really good. Captive audience is also really good.
Yeah, that's true.
If, for example, you have like a melee enemy whom you really don't want getting at your close or like your ranged guys, then you can use captive audience on them. Acrobatic artistry is really, really, really good if you've built up several stacks of death from above, which you can easily do using your talents. Because if you use death from above, it will use all of them again.
Oh my god!
So if you had like 6 or 7 in a row, then you can just
cast your eye there.
Vastly boost your damage output that way. So I would take either.
I better myself through my service.
Ooh.
Never doubt me.
Okay, now skills.
The Emperor favors
athletics,
me today.
demolition,
Onward to victory.
Awareness. Ooh. Cut the scenes.
I was just checking for more landmines, but I guess we're doing this now.
Change is
coming.
The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless.
No edging
sense in shaking
in
them or
my
drawing
Christian
attention.
Discord server.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Knowledge find it, and let their enemies
Hold back!
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Shut up, you fucking beep boop beep boop.
Leave the toaster boy alone. Look at his fucking.
Okay.
Look at that fucking sad eye in his portrait.
Okay. Aww. He is a sad fucking toaster.
That sad eye does so much heavy lifting for him.
Annie, let's make it a good old. Yeah, aww. Aww. You hear the wheezing of the respirator that covers half of his face. Fucking serving asthmatic realness.
Not another step.
Oof.
Flee, for I am death.
Destroyer of worlds. He's Toasterheimer.
Toasterheimer.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, class it!
Let's see. Maintain a contemptuous silence. Bro, don't try to aura farm in front of the toaster.
Yeah, they don't really have the
Yeah. I am rope trader Beatrice von Valancius. I mean, you know, Bill. No ill. I mean, no ill. No. God, I would be a terrible 4K protagonist. Just like, I mean, you know, Will. I mean, fuck. I mean, ill will. Fuck. I should have just said ill.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
Thank you, Toaster.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
I like how you can ask that question. It's like, they're fucking tech priests. They do this shit regularly.
That's true. It's like you have more. It's like you'll make more advancements asking why you want to see the fucking governor.
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. but the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location.
That's understandable.
My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and wait to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
You must be quite devoted to your mentor to be willing to wait. Well, true, not formally. So
I identify as Magus Pascal Hanema of the priesthood of Mars.
the toaster that would respect your pronouns.
I am currently assigned to the
They made the wokester.
Oh my god!
I identify as they made the toaster woke. God, that is like that's a fucking title he should be given, the wokester. You seem to be quite devoted to your mentor to be willing to wade into this mess for him.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death.
What?
With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumph in service. I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
I guess we're gonna also fucking yeah, fuck that question. I invite you to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Toaster!
Alright,
Wokester!
Can I control the toaster?
Yeah. Yeah, you can control the wokester, let me just find the button. Oh yeah, the...
Yeah.
That's the best thing I've thought of in fucking years. The wokester.
I don't know if it goes that far, but it is rather amusing. Okay. So I'm gonna level him up real fast. He's a couple of these behind.
Real, I haven't leveled up my crew yet. Cause I was still thinking between like Medicaid, I know the ones I have for the skill, like athletics, demolition, awareness, cruise, lore, imperium, coercion.
I've never taken heavy weapon proficiency with Pascal, because I don't actually know if he can wield a heavy weapon in his arm thing, and I don't really feel like using the character perk to try without knowing. If chat answers it either way, then maybe I'll do that later.
Yeah, I do let me know what chat says, cause I can't see shit.
Yeah, don't worry, I will.
Cool. Yeah, I don't even know what my fucking demolition stat is. Are you sure? With the plus 10, it seems like skill value 55. Athletics would be the same. Medicaid would be 50 then. Awareness would be 35 because my awareness is shit. Anyone else who there's ominous bells tolling? Cruise. Toughness. Oh, the ability to resist negative effects applied by some poisons, stimulators, or alcohol. What the fuck? We get crunk? We can get crunk? I think I'll focus on athletics rather than getting fucking crunk.
Okay.
Complete.
So, instant exposure would be a good one to take, or maybe...
Okay. Abelard. Let's see. Ability. Endure, Reckless Strike, Sworn Enemy, Breakthrough, Forceful Strike, Taunting Scream. Oh wow. Yeah. I'm seeing Reckless Strike here.
Because Pascal is pure operative and not a psyker the way Adira is, he gets all of his class ability points to go towards it. So what that means for us playing is that I'm gonna build Pascal to be entirely about, placing exploits and making use of them.
Nice.
So,
nice.
Pascal gets a couple of perks because he's an AdMech. He gets the Forge World perks, which give boosts to plasma and melta weapons. But I'm probably not going to use much of that. I'm probably going to use him for sniping as much as possible.
Anything worthy of my attention.
Shooting at long range. We have not found any sniper rifles yet, but we'll get there when we get there.
Fair. I'm trying to like still think of what to give fucking Abelard here, but Abelard, Reckless Strike looks fucking insane.
Reckless Strike is good if you're confident that he can tank a hit. I would also recommend Sworn Enemy is really good.
Oh yeah, shit, that is really good. Let's see. And then recommend Carouse for yeah.
So I'd probably take Athletics.
Yeah, yeah, because that game makes it 55. Yeah. Nice. Now time for your Adira. Mouth no worky. Alright, she has a shit ton here to take advantage of, talent-wise.
She does.
Inflict despair? What the fuck?
Oh, abilities. Yeah, these are psychic ones. So.
Yeah.
Sensory deprivation is a pretty good one.
Didn't even see that one.
Scroll down.
Real as fuck fucking.
Well, because like even if it succeeds, the target is still blinded, and that's still good.
Yeah. Yeah, just a sec. It's just
taking blinded gives them huge debuffs to attack and defense with their weapons.
Yeah.
The other option is, of course, you could take a new specialization, like, say, Pyromancy.
Yeah, true,
We'll meet another guy later who has Biomancy and Sanctic powers, but as far as I know, there's no companion who has Pyromancy out of the box. I would probably take Sensory Deprivation at this level.
Yeah. Just trying to
tap for her
find it,
talents first. We'll take. I would suggest. It's not high enough. You could take with her uncanny. You could take Uncanny Sight.
Yeah.
If you want to assist with bringing more exploits. Because it affects...
That's true.
Now affect every enemy and not just the ones you can see.
Ooh, that does sound really good. Okay. Might take that as for characteristics.
Would get to go willpower, so I would take maybe perception, since you can bump that up to 50 that way.
Yeah. Cool. Also, for some, I think it's because I fucking drink so fucking Coke, but I gotta go to the bathroom again. Actually, it's been a few hours, so be right back.
Cool. No. Okay. That's fair. So, leave that where it is, I guess.
Okay, Chris came over.
Welcome back.
Put my headphones back. Yeah. Oh. Just refilling my water in the fucking straw.
Cargo a little bit. So.
Nice.
Come over here.
Okay, I'm on delay.
Go through that door.
Okay. Here comes the others.
Alright.
Woo, okay.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Death World Origin Light Flak Armor. Oh, that's good. You're probably gonna want that.
Oh. Ooh.
Can you see it in the inventory?
Let me maybe check in the. I'm seeing like. Huh.
It's Death World Origin Light Flak Armor.
Oh shit.
Checking like the armor tab.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're probably gonna want that.
Ooh, yeah. That shall be very, very handy.
That's drippy.
Yeah. Oh shit, yeah.
Good.
Thank you.
Alright.
Woo!
Oh dear.
Let's seize the
What?
moment.
Well, it's full of red barrels. What do you think it is?
Uh-oh.
Let's get out of here.
Homer Simpson in the lesbian bar. Wait a minute. This place doesn't. Wait, I knew something was wrong. This place doesn't have any fire safety exits. You're a death trap, ladies. What's wrong with her? What was wrong with her?
Nothing me after reconnaissance was sighted.
Thank you, Pascal.
Grenades. Perfect.
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
Yeah, as you can imagine, I'm definitely taking a frag.
Heh.
We probably have... I'd recommend you probably take one as well. And Europe, probably.
Oh yeah, which was it?
Frag grenade.
The gotcha.
Abelard, I've been meaning to ask, how are you keeping it together so well? Don't you ever feel awful without her?
Enough, Tlas. We have a duty to the new rogue trader. You would do well to focus on that. If you keep your mind busy, you will have less opportunity to fill it with awful things.
A frag grenade, rather.
Anyway.
Ooh.
After done with that, there's a thing we can take right here. It'll lead us to some more loot. See it?
Nice.
This
yeah.
elevator? Cool. Alright, let's do it again. Oh, that's pretty good too. Is there anyone else whose agility is high enough? Maybe Adira? Actually, no, Argenta can also use that. Yeah, that's worth it.
Make her stronger!
Yeah, it gave her plus 5% dodge, so her dodge is now up to 85%.
She's fast as fuck, boy!
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. It didn't even decrease her armor coefficient.
Damn! That girl doing good for herself.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, there's the exit thing. Yeah, just... There we go. Quit your whinging. Quit your whinging. Is it has an Australian or Brit or
it's
British? British people. Oh fuck me. Oh.
Knowledge is eternal.
Let's go.
Successful.
See, there we go.
Another annoyance. Are you ready to die?
Yeah.
Let's just start where we are.
There. Oh. Oh fuck. Like lambs to the motherfucking slaughter, dude.
Probably save your turn, to be honest.
I probably could.
I'm in, maggot.
Scared yet?
I don't think they're even getting into melee.
Here we go.
Pascal's got some good shots.
The Omniscient comprehends all.
Girl, you don't even need to have to go slowly more insane using your health psychic powers. These motherfuckers are lambs to the slaughter.
said, so done.
Ooh.
I know what to do.
Oh my god.
Is how it's done.
I don't know why it went over to the side like that. It's not supposed to do that. That means I can fire 8 rounds
Jesus.
As
Go,
the
go,
Emperor
go,
commands,
go,
I
go,
act.
go.
I'll do it.
Woo!
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Shit.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
all of them and would have killed that I'm kind of impressed that they managed to miss all of those.
I'm gonna just sit here.
Let that guy come close and attack when he's earned it.
Yeah. It's like, sure.
Let's get to it.
Damn.
Activating calculated fury algorithm. I am a savant of destruction. My vow is to serve your desire condemns you.
God. Oh, silly little toaster guy. He thinks he's so cool.
He's evil as fuck, but that's what we like. Why are we paused?
I have no idea. Oh, why is space pause? I bumped it while I was trying to do WSD.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Oh my god. Shit. Hold on. I might have to let my fucking headphones charge for a second because they just shut off.
I think it's probably a good stopping point, to be honest. It is this time.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, let's just call it here for today. We have been going for quite a while.
Fair. That is fair.
Thanks to everybody who tuned into the stream. Hope it was fun for you. We'll be back again probably tomorrow. Some point soon.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, well. See you guys around.
Yeah.